I've got no YouTube video. It says I'm live. Let me go check the what the YouTube actually is saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it.
Checking too.
Um, yours not
Nope, I
you're
am
not
not
live.
live. Even though YouTube says I'm live, I am not live.
It's not good.
No, this is not good.
Checking too.
Oh,
Yours
nope,
not
I am not live. It just came up. I heard it through somebody's speakers. I just saw it. It just came
Yeah,
up.
that was for mine.
Okay, let me close this window. Dang, what the heck is going on with YouTube
Oh,
today?
oh, oh! Wait. I think I saw you were live.
Well, it doesn't state live, but I think it's live.
It is
Yeah,
on.
you're live. You're live. You're
Yep.
live.
Okay, it is working. Jeez, what a snafu on YouTube side. Hopefully this will.
Hawk was
Hey,
already
Dalton.
here with
Yep.
smoke, and
Hey, Mikey. Hey, Des.
Hey guys, good to see you all. Sorry about the snafu here. It's yeah, YouTube was. I was getting nothing from YouTube. Yet I can see obviously you guys are here, so thank you for being here and putting up with the nonsense. I have no idea what happened, so I got nothing. It was saying it was live, but I had nothing happening for over 2 minutes, and I'm going like, okay, something's not working, but we're here, woohoo! And
finally.
finally, yes. So we have Helena here today, and Danuk, who just got back from Italy. So woohoo! So that's good. Helena, I know you had your birthday Saturday.
Yep.
Yep. So you had a great weekend. You know.
Yes, but a very, very long one. And I'm still not feeling like myself yet.
Understood. So I had
Not
a good
complaining though.
I had a good weekend. Helena and I worked on modding my Satisfactory game. So Thursday should be interesting. We found some snafus in the mods, but we'll see how it goes. So that should be fun. Um, we're gonna try. Uh, Danuk, what country do you live in again? I'm sorry.
Um, I live in Belgium.
Belgium. Okay. So we've been trying to get hooked up with Danuk to play Sea of Thieves, and for some reason it never worked. Well, I remember that there was a problem with, and he's on Steam, that there was a snafu between it recognizing friends and stuff, and we could never get it to connect. Even though we could see each other, it just wouldn't work. I was hoping Rob would be here because I know there's some issues about trying to get people from other countries to be able to play. But I've done it with Diz, and we've done it with several other people. So hopefully we can get Danuk to join us and in a live stream. So that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So it's been a busy weekend for me. So my
It's
audio,
been a busy one for me too.
yeah, my audio seems a bit off for some reason. I don't know why. Uh, yeah.
My weekend was an annoying one.
Yeah, no, well, I've been having problems with my right ear with a lot of ringing in it. So I hear it right now, as a matter of fact. It's kind of like this background whine, and I think it's kind of screwing with my hearing. So who knows? But
Oh, that is so annoying.
right, Des,
When that
I know we had some problems initially getting you to join. Um, but it was it Mikey who got you in, and then Rob got you to go in, and then I mean it was a fiasco. I remember that, but I don't remember all the details, unfortunately. Oh, you will be here tomorrow, Mike. Okay, super duper. So I'm hoping Rob will be there. I don't know. He had to do does plasma, so I think that's where he is today. So
Then we will already be with 4, and then maybe someone else will join, and then we're with 5.
so
And then I don't know.
right. So we're here at Jamaica Plain, and we were talking about it just before we went live, and had all those problems going live. But it's always something with.
YouTube.
Take the bell out of my ear? Yes, that would help. So, well, somebody stuck a phone in it one day, and I haven't been able to get it out of there yet. They're having problems with my head so far up my ass. It's just hard to get in there and get that bell out. So, we put a beacon in last time up there, and I think, or was it over here? Oh, it's over here. And I need to put a way to get up to the roof now. Poop. So, oh, I have a way. I think. Yes, right here. Our fire escape did not work so well, but it kind of works, so it gets me up to the roof. And I'm going to have to look at some buildings where they have fire escapes, because I don't know why I'm having so many problems with it, but maybe I'm just using the wrong parts. Smoke on the water, you betcha, chat. It's good to see you guys, all of you. Like I said, I've had a good weekend, and it's good to be back live. And so, we got the beacon turned on. Hopefully we'll get some new settlers in, because we have a general trader. Their store has...
Well, you got jobs to fill.
Yes. So, and then the next one we're going to be putting in is for a clinic, because their happiness is not very good. So, even though they have a bar, which is right over here, and we have our little bartender, so it's not a very good bar, but it works. And, a little patio area. So, we did the general trader, and the basics are there. So, we set up for the general trader. We're just using what's here. We put a floor in, cleaned it up a little bit, not too much. We didn't go hog wild. We still want it to look, Fallout-ish? Fall, whatever. And so this is their eating and entertainment area, bathroom, and they're going to sleep upstairs. So we're going to turn this into a bedroom, so we've got to add a bed, not an armoire over here, kind of hiding one of my snafus, but it works, so who cares. And I guess we might as well put the bed in. Seems like a good idea. So...
Well, people are gonna need a place to sleep. And that is gonna be one cozy apartment.
It is. We're gonna have to put an air conditioner. I love the way the smoke's coming up through here instead of out the wall there. But we kind of want them to have a nice bed, don't we? I mean, they are
Well, kinda.
not too fancy. I think this will work nicely. Let's put this bed right here.
Yeah.
Ah, that looks wonderful. And then we need to go to, I think, is it Creative Clutter, I believe? And get a couple of nice little end tables for them. I think it's Creative Clutter. Well, rooms. Bedroom. I can tell this, I've already increased this bar, doubled the bar size, and I'm running out again. So,
well, it's one of those things where you gotta do it more than once.
Yes. Okay, so we want a, I think we'll put one over here with an alarm clock on this side. And we need one that has a lamp, maybe. So let's see if they have something. Oh, here's one with candles. Well, that looks nice. That looks good. We'll put that one over there. What else do we want here? Oh, I guess that's it, huh? Okay. We want, we're gonna have to do something for, I think we're gonna, you know what? I really like those lights in Woody's. So I think we'll put a couple of those up. Well, we do have power here, though. So, we put, we kind of need to get this lit a little bit here, so they, and then a railing maybe. Wow, that looks kind of janky. Because downstairs what we did, I think it was downstairs. Was it down here on this staircase? Yeah, we put these fake walls in to kind of hide everything, and we used those lights. So maybe we should use those lights again. So
maybe
high-tech light wall fixture. Okay, so that's out of Snappy Build. That's snappy, bunker building, church, high tech. Is it? It's in here somewhere. Set dressings, I think. Maybe not. Oh, we got an ashtray? No. Yes, we do. Oh, well, shit. We gotta have an ashtray in here somewhere. Here we go. Put one over here. Oh, can't have too fancy. No fancy schmancy shit, guys. You know, so. I'm not sure where the lights are. Counters, chairs. Ah, here they are. So this is what we used. Oops, which one was it? O1 or O2s? I don't remember. I liked them because they looked a little grungy, so yeah, it's light fixture O1. Okay. So we'll put some more of these up. So we, you know, going up the stairs here. That looks good. And then maybe one up here someplace. This may not work so good up here because we don't really have any walls. Can we kind of jam one on here? No, it doesn't really want to go. Crap. Okay. So how do we want to do this? I guess I could jam a wall in here and then that might work. I don't know. Except for the roof line is kind of squirrely.
Now you gotta be creative, Di.
Yeah, but I'm not creative.
What's
We
all
know
about?
we know this. You know, so, on a lot of things, creative is not one of them. So, let's see here. I don't know.
Well, I kind of disagree.
I know you do.
You might not think you're creative, but I do.
So,
And placing a bed down is also creative. Because you need to choose where the bed is placed. So that's very creative.
well,
See?
I was thinking about turning it the other way, and then we're gonna bet going this way. But I didn't like the way the roof line works. I think that's more appropriate, so that when you come up here, and we'll put a little seating area up here. Let's see, where did we get this roof from? This is shell.
That one's not snappy
Yeah.
from the shell section.
Shell.
Shells are Ross.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see if they have shared wall parts. Commercial. Interior walls. So let's see. Do they have?
Welcome
one?
down.
Dawn, good
Hey,
to
Dawn.
good to see you. Okay, so they do have one of these funky secret door. I don't want the secret door. I want this one here. I need this to go. Well,
Okay, what has the secret dot on?
okay, it doesn't. This is not working. So let's turn off surface snap or object snap. I should say rather. So this will match that section there. So just have to get this wall moved over just a little bit. So that takes care of that, and then we're going to need a really small section of wall. So we need a corner wall like this. We need object snap back on. Boop. And I'm going to have to move this back a little. Oh, that's not too straight. Okay, move that over there. Object snap off. That looks a little better. Still not too straight though. That looks good. Or gooder.
Better.
Come on, snap where I want you to snap, you piece of crap. There you go. Alright. Alright, so now we can get in and out easy. We can put our light up there. stairwell light? Yes. Okay, so then we go back to high tech. Wherever the hell that was. High tech. It was under set dressing lights. Very good. So we want to put another light like right here. So we come up the stairs and we want one here. Someplace, I think. Maybe over here. 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 Right there looks good. Okay, so because we actually have walls and stuff, we could actually put a doorway here and make this bedroom a bit more private. Methinks I like that idea. It would be cool if it had the wall piece with the door in the middle that would go in there, but I don't think it does. I can't even swing a hammer anymore. So, okay, so we're gonna go try.
Why would you need to swing a hammer?
I don't know. I've been thinking about getting rid of my tools and stuff. I don't know what I need them for anymore. So, to be honest, so it's kind of weird. Okay, so this is the wall that we were using there. So we put that one there. That kind of sucks for a doorway. That, well, you could get through. It's tight, but it's doable. Let's see. Maybe if we do this a different way. Maybe if we do a door, kind of like that. That looks good. And then we put this wall here, like that. Yep. I'm liking it. Do we want the bedroom this big, or... Yeah, we do. And then a little sitting area out here. Okay, so then we just got to fill in a couple of holes here. I think we're good. Do we have anything to fill the holes in with, though? That's the question. Not really. So we must use a different mod, folks. It would be cool to use that, but I think it's going to stick out through the... or just a wall. Oh, wait a minute. Could we do... it's going to be the same problem. Let's see here. I was thinking like that, but that's going to stick out through the front of the building anyway, so we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. We got to use a more scrappy mod. So I'm thinking CVC, building,
Work.
scrappy wood. Patchwork metal? No, we want patchwork wood.
Yep.
And we want
But
upright.
it's still under patchy.
Yep.
The patchy section.
Yep, we want upright. So there we go. So we want something like that. And we just kind of jam this in here. Like that. Put another piece in a little. Okay, let's turn off surface snap. And we just want to... I need a... Let's see, do we have, like, a piece that... ooh, look at that. There's a nice piece for over here. That works. We need something kind of at a weird angle-ish little piece. Of course, I could tilt it.
I think you might have to die.
Yeah, maybe. No.
Maybe.
So, you know, take a piece and then rotate it slightly. So we want a smaller piece. Like that. And then we're going to... so we got to rotate it. So we're going to lock that. F7. And then... Oh, I forgot how to do rotate. Dang! Let's see. Did I get that? Oh, that's why that's not working. Okay, there we go. Is this the right rotate? Nope, rotating the wrong way. Control key, I think. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, let's see if I can pick it up and move it. Yeah, baby. There we go. Put that piece, just jam it right in the hole there. I like it. Oh, beautiful! And that's just a little piece over here, so we'll just get a little piece of scrap vertical wood, I think. Level, upright. I need a couple of short pieces is what I want. Nope, shorter. Shorter! Ooh, nope. That's too tall. Couple of pieces, maybe this will work. Just stick a couple of these in here. How's it look over here? Oh, it's beauteous. Yep. Okay, there we go. So we got a little bedroom here.
Looks good, Di.
Yep.
And also, I love that you are adapting and adopting my words.
Yes. Wow.
Scrapulicious, beauteous.
Yes.
Makes me so happy.
I know, you're infectious. That's the problem. Not that it's necessarily a problem, but it's a problem.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Whew. I was really worried there for a minute. Just got your paint booth. A paint booth.
As long as I'm not an STD, I think we're good.
There you go. Are you talking about for your airbrush? I always make my own. I use, probably because I'm cheap, but I always made my own little airbrush thing with foam board, and I use computer fans. And then I use that really flimsy fiberglass filter material and just staple it up on the foam board right over the fan. And it's, oh, I put 2 fans in. I usually make my box. I forgot how big the sheets are. They're like 2 by 36, 24 by 36 inches, something like that. So I buy like 3 of those, and then I just tape it together, and I have my little box. I put a LED fluorescent light strip in there so I can see. Turn the fans on, and I've never had a problem. So since you're using, now if you're using oil-based paints, it's a problem but water-based paints, I do it in my house, and not anymore, but that's the setup I had. I just think they overcharge for the
Oh.
for the stuff. So I just built my own. I'm not kidding. I built mine for less than $10. And the one I had in my little shop area, it actually exhausted to the outside, so I could use oil-based paints and paint thinners and stuff. So I also had a regular compressor, an airless or oilless compressor that I use for the airbrush. But they also have at Harbor Freight. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's a paint gun that it has a real small cup on it. It only holds like 3 ounces or something. So I could do bigger projects.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a really nice little, and it only takes 40 pounds of air to run it or something like that. It's called low pressure, high volume. And so bigger stuff that I was painting, I would do out in the garage, but I could also use lacquer-based paints. So I did some, was redoing some headlights on an old lawn tractor, and I wire brushed them and primed them, and then painted them out there with a lacquer-based paint to match the paint that was already on the lawn. It was an old wheel horse lawn tractor that used red. It was a red. Well, that's kind of bright, ain't it? Wow. Can we have something a little dimmer, maybe? Not really. Oh, there we go. That's a nice dim one. So let's try. That's a little too dim, maybe. Too bright. Wow, that's weird. Okay. That's too big. Okay, don't like any of those. I guess we'll go back to the one we were using, which is this one. I just needed some light up here. So I'm thinking a couple of fixtures, nothing fancy. Gotta find because we're gonna put a little chair and reading area in this corner, I think. So we got that. That's enough light for there. They got their little light over there. So that's
Which is kind of funny since you said nothing too fancy.
yes.
And now you're talking about a reading corner?
Well, it's a big bedroom. I don't know about how you do a master bedroom, but I have a chair in my master bedroom, and where I can change my clothes or sit down and read a book if I want. Yes,
I'm not that fancy. I only got a poof.
exactly. Yeah, it just uses well, those are the 1 ounce airbrush. Those are pretty good, but like I said, this runs off of a more conventional system, and the reason why I like it is, like I said, I can spray heavy. I've actually sprayed house paint through this thing. I mean, it's really amazing. It comes with 3 different size tips, and you got to thin it out pretty good. But I actually uh, redid some stuff on my house. Like I had some beat up wrought iron and stuff, and so I was spraying Rust-Oleum through this thing. It worked great. So I could just buy a little pint thing of Rust-Oleum and so just go to town. And so I really liked it. But that's me. So, being the crazy varmint that I am, this is just how I do things. So, yes, I was going to put a little reading room thingy over here. We need a daisy rug. Probably can't find it, And, oh, this would be nice too. Put a little Nuka-Cola thingy here and a little chair and maybe a bookshelf in the corner here. So I put that there. And then we need, I was going to use the daisy rug, but I think that's a little small. So we're going to go with the Nuka-Cola one. And then we need a chair. So let's get him a nice chair. This is just a reading corner. That's all it is. Just a cheesy reading corner. Oh, that's nice. That is very relaxing. Look at that. Okay, we're going to go with that one. See, I got to turn the surface snap back on. Put this sucker over here in the corner. So I can sit in the smoke, type stuff. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's the chair. I could actually sleep in that chair. Dang. Why does that look like it's floating? I guess maybe the rug? No? It just looked a little weird. Okay. And there we go. Put that there. We need a, what else do we need?
A banana.
A banana, yes.
Always. But
Is-
that's more for Sea of Thieves.
That's true.
You know what I really want right now?
There's a banana. You
Is a
just told us.
milkshake?
No.
Oh.
I need chocolate milk, but we don't have any.
Oh my god, it's criminal.
Milkshake!
Criminal. So,
I want a milkshake too, by the way.
oh, looks like we got a new person. We got 5 people now.
New
We don't.
people?
Yes, we don't have much food here either. Oh.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, yes. Sea of Thieves is updated.
Yep, there you go. So, okay, so we need a, let's see. Which mod is it that has the bookshelves? Crap, I forget.
That depends on which kind of bookshelves you're thinking of.
It always, let's see, let's try,
Because I'm partial to the ones from Creative Clutter.
okay, we can do creative clutter. I just
They
need,
have some nice ones.
okay, we'll try creative clutter. As soon as I find it again.
Aw!
There it is.
Hey, Phoenix!
Denise!
Well, it's
Hey,
nice of
Phoenix.
you to drop in and say howdy.
How was your trip to Oklahoma? We haven't heard from you since.
Hopefully it was a nice trip.
I hope so too.
Hopefully.
Well, they don't seem to Unless I'm in the wrong section or something. Ooh, I like that. I'm going to stick this in this corner over here. I don't know why, but it's speaking to me, folks. It's speaking to me. So, jam, well,
Which is very important.
yes, so I like it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I like it. So, as it fills the corner nicely and it looks just peachy keen. Okay, but we were looking for a bookshelf of some sort. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Where was I? I just saw it. There it is.
You were somewhere.
Yes. I think we need to have a phonograph or something on there, maybe. It's too maybe a radio. There we go. Put a radio on it. There we go. Turn the radio on. Turn the radio on. Anyway, what was I looking for? Bookshelf. I don't know where to look for bookshelves.
On the office.
Ah, office, bathroom, living, kitchen, office. Yes, Ossifer. Doing really good. Ah, with your dad. Cool. Did you guys have a good time? I mean, did you do anything special while you were there, or just, doing the usual? There we go. Nice bookshelf. So they have something to read while they're, And I think let's see, what else do we need in here?
Well, things are going well, Denise. Thank you for asking. Just had my B-day, so I'm still a bit tired, so if I'm being a bit more quiet than normal, that's why. Plus the heat is getting to me.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, in Italy it was warm, but it like feels when we're back it's like warmer or something. I don't know how, because if you look at the temperature, it's colder, but still it has like a feeling that it's warmer. So you're just dying in your room.
Yep.
Like you just want like yeah
A breeze.
yes,
Just a breeze.
yeah.
That's all I'm asking for.
Yes.
Just a breeze that comes through your window in the room and just like turns everything for 5 seconds into a cool or a nice cold feeling.
Yep.
Then I'm good for 5 minutes.
Exactly.
See, there isn't much in the way of flat walls here to stick stuff on, so that's kind of a pain.
Nope. That's the annoying bit when you're living in a space with tilted walls.
Right. Okay, I'm looking for, what am I looking for? I don't know. This is rooms, bedroom, bathroom, living room maybe. Chairs, here we go. We need a chair for our, well, that's the wrong kind of chair. Oh. Put a couple of these over here. Like that, and then maybe this one over here. And I still need a desk chair.
I've actually a question. Do I actually sound a little bit different because a week or so ago I got a new headset for my birthday, so it maybe sounds different than the last time.
A tiny bit, but it sounds good. No complaints here.
That's the best thing about, like, that's what we're going for, huh? To sound good and to like understand me well. It's just a quick question because I didn't really talk to someone yet, because it's literally a day ago or a day ago I came back from Italy, so.
It sounds good. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I thought your previous set sounded okay too. So
Yeah, but this is a better one. It's it's not one from a turtle shell anymore, but
It's not
it's
one from Turtle Beach.
Turtle Beach. Yeah, sorry.
Sure.
But
No problem. I just know my brands. What can I say?
There we go. That looks pretty good. So we got a writer's desk. We got something there. I think we need a little armoire or something under. Is this over here? Or maybe,
You're such a sweetheart, Phoenix. Or should I say Denise? But you've always been a sweetheart. You still are. Okay, I need somebody to give me a hug. I need 300 hugs, at least.
Yeah, it sounded a bit more baritone, I guess would be the way to put it. Yeah, it's not quite so. Your last one it sounded a bit tinny, I guess would be the way to put it. So.
Yeah, the mic on it is way better than the last set.
Yeah, so. I think we're going to put the love seat right here. Yeah, I think we'll put this here. There we go. And need a floor covering of some sort. Floor covering rugs. Here we go.
Rob, welcome.
There's Rob.
Oh, thank you, Diz. And hey, Rob, why are you there, not here?
You're scared of us?
That, and I need a little runner type rug to go through the doorway there, I think. So we're going to go to decorations, floor coverings, and see if I can find the one that I like. Actually, that would not be bad either. I think that'll go through the door just peachy keen. Oops. Or something like that. And then we want a Vault-Tec rug, right? There.
Hi, Rob.
It took me a minute to get here.
We see
I
that.
know.
But not here.
But you're here. You're here. So, and then we want a rug here. We can get it to work.
Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
We understand.
No problem.
No worries about being late. We're just happy you're here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, who's breathing heavy into their microphone?
It's probably Dinook. You know, I show up and
Okay.
I show up and Dino just can't help himself.
Yep, I think that's the problem. I think that's
It's
it.
too happy. It's not just me who gets way too happy. Why are you laughing? I'm trying to contain my happiness here.
Well, you're trying to contain something. There we go. And rugs were there. Like it. Okay.
Yes, happiness. This time it's not just gas.
Ah!
Did you check? Did you lift a leg to see if anything came out? And
Yep.
Yes, I did
felt the
check.
same way?
Yep.
I did check. I promise, I did.
Now who am I hearing in the background?
That would be a program of some sort, but I don't know whose. It's not mine. Mine is off. No sound on my end.
What did you hear?
It sounded like a radio program or something. It's kind of weird.
Radio, TV.
Yeah, I'm not sure what, but I mean, it was just like, okay, why am I hearing this? So,
I better mute my phone before it calls everybody rebel scum.
No!
no, we know we're rebel scum,
Yes,
And
and,
we're-
I miss hearing that.
and we're proud to be, and we're proud to be rebel scum.
This must
Hi,
be a
Nikita.
Hey, everybody's showing up.
Yeah, hey everybody,
Yes.
we're excited.
And Nikita, do not.
Yes, and don't forget to
Stop doing your YouTube videos.
Yes, and don't forget to hit that
Keep
like
them
button.
coming.
Okay, so
Like and subscribe so you never miss another video.
What Dino said.
yeah. So let's see. We want to get some daylight. Miscellaneous.
Wait a minute. Do you want people to see?
Yes. Maybe.
Take care, Denise. Thank you for being here.
Yep. Thanks.
Don't work too much.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and letting us know that you're still around.
Alive?
Yes. Vertical. Air sucking. You know, that kind of stuff. It's always good news. All right.
Air sucking is a good thing.
It is. It is a very good thing. Okay, so we've got the bedroom set up. We got supposedly another person, but we don't have a lot of food being grown here either. So we need to, let's see, we did where the heck did we fix that house up? Yeah, it was over here, I think. Was it that one? No. Down this way.
Oh, Dad. You cracked me up in the best way possible.
I think we need to do a little street cleaning here if we can, so.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Let's see. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, wonderful.
So,
There was an equipment failure at Hoover Dam today, and
What?
an explosion happened.
What?
really?
No one was hurt.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's a fun experience.
It's an experience for sure.
Let's see. Kind of thinking we should kind of clean up these roads a little bit in between.
But now I wonder what was going kablooey at the Hoover Dam.
Me too.
They literally had an explosion.
That's what the breaking news is.
Wow. They're just having
And-
a bad day.
The news report that I clicked on is showing me a picture of a traffic camera.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the house that
If this road doesn't explode, I'm gonna want my money back.
I'm going to move these tires over here someplace for right now. Just put it over here with this debris. Okay, so the main ways to come into town here. Okay, we just want to open up the main part of town, and I don't know if we're.
Yeah, no explosion on a traffic camera. Why they bothered to show us that, I don't know.
Nobody knows, Rob. You know, that's
We'll be back over a few minutes.
okay. So we'll get rid of that table. Let's see. I kind of like this van here. You know, if I move it, it's going to screw things up. So I think we're just
Yeah, don't move it.
yeah, I think we just leave that there. Get rid of the trash. So this also give me a little bit more room on my build bar too. So that bunch can get moved back.
Dam is right yet, and still it's a tiny bit scary because the Hoover Dam is like a monument. So
So I think we can scrap this truck and put a real truck in here. So that looks like they have transportation. So
that would be like something going kablooey at the castle in my city. That would be horrifying too.
I think we're gonna get rid of that.
Even though they do have cannons there, so technically that could happen.
Right. I got some nice benches to sit on. I wanted to make it look a bit more habitable.
I understand, Nikita. I totally do. And the reason why I haven't gone back to you on Discord yet, because honestly, I was heartbroken. I still am. And I didn't want to sound like a depressed sea monkey. And
Okay, so
since you don't need that, you need encouragement and love and support, and instead of me being depressed.
Let's see. Let's see.
And I know it sucks having to uninstall, reinstall everything, essentially. Oh, I understand that, Nikita. Plus, I haven't been home much.
What is that FO4P?
I'm back.
Unofficial FO4 patch.
Yeah, everybody's been just telling people not to use it, and they keep using it, and it crashes. The reason being, okay, who's doing the heavy breathing here? God damn
That
it.
was Dino.
Dano, stop that! Damn it!
Silly little monkey.
Yep. Okay. It because of I forgot. I can't think of
Try
the
again.
other-
Come on.
I can't. Nope. It's not going to happen. There's two
Okay.
programs that you should be running instead, which is the I don't know what they're called. Anyway, the Fallout that patch that you're running hasn't been necessary since the last update of Fallout 4. It was only good for a very short period of time, and if you're still using it, it's going to cause major problems, and crashing, needless to say, is one of them. So stop using it. There are other things that you're supposed to be using in its stead. I just can't think of them off the top of my head right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
No worries, the heat is getting to all of us,
Yes,
I think.
but I think, well, Helena would know what they are, but I can't.
Not right now, because,
Right.
again, the heat is trying to kill me.
Right. So,
The unofficial Fallout 4 patch has had problems for a long time.
yes. But since they have that HUD thing, and there's two specific pieces that you're supposed to be running, and it has to do with injected menus and stuff, and it's the HDRD or something. There's two. Come on, you guys got to help me here. Why can't
Lava! Welcome aboard!
Lava? Oh my God!
Hey, Lava!
It's been so long.
Hebus!
Man, we're getting,
We're getting people.
We're getting peoples. Yes. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Is today the Blast from the Past stream?
It must be.
Everybody is coming today.
Which is,
And it's absolutely magnificent.
yeah, it makes me happy as a hog, and you know what? But,
Well, I will turn that down because tomorrow, actually, I'm going to go to a friend, so I will not be at the stream of Sea of Thieves.
Okay.
So
we understand.
I hope you have fun at your friend's house, nonetheless.
Yes. I'll get rid of
so
that.
sadly, we will need to wait another week before we can look how to let me join in.
Well, we're gonna try to get you in there. So, but Rob, if you can remember, because we got Diz in there, and he's from South Africa, so I don't think
And if Diz can come in from South Africa,
Oh,
Dino can come in from
Belgium.
Belgium. I was just going to say Europe because the European restrictions should be the same as the international restrictions.
I hope so.
Now you gotta go.
Although I will say, with
Okay.
South Africa not being part of the European Union, it could actually be an EU thing.
Yeah, well,
And
that's
some of the restrictions we have here in the EU is ridiculous, to say the least.
But we've had other people join, so I don't think that's the issue. I could be wrong.
Well, remember, Tony. Well, you wouldn't remember. You weren't
No, but I know who
part of the.
I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah, Tony was completely unable to join us too, and he's in England, and nothing he did could enable him to join us.
Oh.
But is it not like I don't know for sure. Maybe I just had not the right information, but I thought that's just what I thought that the UK that it's not any more a part of
Well, it's not.
They voted
Anymore.
to they voted to leave the EU, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not part of the.
Well, hello,
EU.
Shaki. Shaquille?
Well, hello there.
welcome Shaki or Shakil or Shakil Ali.
Dr. Ali.
Well,
No, brain. We are not gonna sing that song. Not right now.
I'm just glad that you're here, that you enjoyed the channel enough to come back, and hopefully you'll like and subscribe and all that
Do
good
all
stuff.
of those wonderful good stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're just going to fix this up a little bit. Not much. Just okay. We're just clearing our paths for in and out of town, and because we want to put some like minor, like we got the turret here, but we want to make sure that our access is covered, and we want to make sure that we have enough
Smoke,
food.
you're probably right. It's
Okay.
there's something weird about connecting from Europe to American servers in any Xbox game. And remember,
Yeah, but,
Sea of Thieves
They
is an
promised they
Xbox
would
game.
work on it.
They have, and they've been working on it with a lot of titles. And the problem that I've seen with Sea of Thieves is they don't seem to be putting any progress into their work.
Right.
Hmm.
So maybe you won't be able to join us, but I want to try. That's what I'm saying. We don't have to doing it during a stream. We can do it, some other time.
Shaquille, you might know me, yes. I do Sea of Thieves on Wednesday as a simulcast with Die on a whim. And I do Skyrim on Fridays and Saturday mornings. And we were doing Fallout on Sunday mornings, but I've finally given up with the frustration of trying to find my broken files. And I'm going to do that.
Rob,
I'm going
do
to
I
do
need to
that.
tell you don't use your broken files because they can corrupt your other files?
No. The game file is broken. Something in my game files is broken. I can get the game to load as soon as I start trying to move. It crashes, and then when I try and reload, it says that there's missing mods. I finally get, I go through Vortex and I check all my mods, and then I would go into the load screen on Fallout, and I check to make sure all the mods are activated. Everything says it's there. I go to load the game, it loads, and then rinse and repeat. So I am relatively certain it is one of the game files itself that's broken. It's probably going to take another reinstall to fix it.
Not just not a reinstall. You gotta make sure you remove all of your files, all of them. Also the
Exactly.
hidden files, Rob.
I know. And that's going to take more time than I've been able to give myself in my offline time, because we have life here, and the family's been kind of busy.
I'm just saying
so.
because a lot of times that's what people forget.
Yep, there's the next turret. So yeah, we want to.
Doug, we've had this discussion before. Vortex does automatically things that I have to try and figure out how to do with Mod Manager. I choose Vortex over Mod Manager. It's simple. They're both mod managers. They do things differently. You choose
And,
yours, I'll choose mine.
Die, sweetie.
Yes. It's past break.
Break.
Yep, I see that now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, break time.
Yes,
I
we
forgot to turn my clock on.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
And Dino didn't remind you.
All right. So anyway, all right, we'll have to come
but,
back and finish this this little cleanup here that we're
3
doing.
lashes with the wet noodle for Dino.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, we'll get rid of that truck.
I was drinking my soda, so
Ah!
I had something different to do.
Higher!
Well,
Higher!
in that case, 6 lashes with the wet noodle.
Yes, at least 6. Maybe 7. We might go 7. So, all right.
Um,
Well, Nikita, Die uses scrap everything as well. And, have you tried immersive scrapping instead?
I don't have any problem with it in Nuka World. So, I've been using this mod. I also run a... The problem with Nuka World is that there's items only in Nuka World that are not in the scrap list. And there is a mod that you can load that will allow you to scrap those items. So, it adds the scrapping items.
That is true, Shaquille. I am ex-military.
So, let me go take my break, folks, because people are going to start yelling
Yes,
at me.
please.
And we're almost ready.
So I don't have to yell at you.
Yes, dear.
Arrival.
All right, let me get a save in. That's a good one over, right?
And Mikey, careful what you wish for.
Yes.
Quick, get Papa Smoke on the line.
So, Rob did a really good series. Was it last year when you did the? You were doing the military builds at like Outpost Simunji and all that stuff. It was a very good.
Yep.
A very good playthrough. So, I'm going to explain something to you about the UWF, and I'm hoping more people will kind of follow this format, and you'll understand why when I get back. I hope.
Do-do-do-do.
Well,
So,
guys, now's the
temporarily
perfect
we're-
time. Hang
Oh.
on, Rob. Give me 2 seconds. Now's the perfect time for you all to go grab yourself a snack, stay hydrated, and also stretch them legs of yours. And back to Rob.
Temporarily, we're going to drop Fallout from my playlist on the channel. But just while I do the repair work that's necessary on the game to get it running properly again. And I'm doing a playthrough that does not require mods to get all of the friendly factions to survive while still killing off the Institute. There is a way to do that built into the game, so I wanted to do that as part of the UWF that I created.
Not just Die.
Oh,
We were a part of it too. Silly.
we participated. I want to give Di the credit she deserves. It was her baby.
Absolutely. Not saying she doesn't deserve the credit.
But because my game is clearly broken, I want to fix it before I and know it's actually running before I give myself more headache. Especially because I was running it on Sunday mornings, and I have another thing I do on Sunday mornings before stream that gives me 0 time to prepare for stream. So when I sit down and I start opening programs, if they fail, I have no fallback. Instead, I'm going to move one of my Star Wars games to Sunday morning, and we'll see Fallout return to either the Friday or Saturday time block when I get that running again. But again, right now the family is doing a lot of real-world business that has to be done. Some of you know that I'm dealing with the U.S. government to secure my retirement that's 15 years overdue. My daughter just changed professions, so we're, changing things the way the household runs a little bit, because now she works from home, so we're working around her. Nikita, exactly. It is doable, but you have to do quests in a very specific order, and do not do some quests at all in order to do it. But it is doable, and the surviving factions afterwards, if you want to continue doing Radiant quests, which will all be available from all factions after the Institute's gone, you can continue doing Radiant quests out the butt, and they won't only not be... They'll be friendly to you, but they also won't be interacting negatively with each other. But if you do certain quests for any of those groups leading up to the Institute's destruction, there's a chance that they can start fighting each other randomly in the wild afterwards. So you have to be very careful with what quests you do. Basically, the Brotherhood of Steel are pricks. Which, big surprise there, huh?
No big news there.
But yeah, we'll be getting them back either Friday or Saturday. Is your hand still in a cast, Doug? I know how much that interferes with gaming for me. Immobilized hands do not game well.
No, but it's doable, but it's not pleasant.
Well, Nikita, I've been using a mod. I can never remember the name of it. Helena always remembers. That's going to allow me to save the Institute.
Subversion.
Subversion.
I kept trying to call it diversion, and that's not it.
No, it's subversion.
Subversion.
Well, this is die stream, so it's diversion.
Yes. Exactly. So, I got to plant some food because we don't have enough food.
Nice. And welcome back, Guy.
Thank you.
And welcome back, Doc.
I can't believe you can't just use your fingers and your thumbs. That's what I find surprising.
You need a Stephen Hawking's chair where you can control everything from your mouth.
Or you can't see your fingers. That's an interesting softcast that it would...
You should have had your doctor build a game controller into your cast.
Yes, and then you'd be able to use it. So,
then you could just walk up to your computer and plug it in.
Yeah, well, he did have wrist surgery, so I could see why they don't want you moving your fingers. So...
Yeah, you gotta keep your phalanges somewhat still, Doc.
Yeah,
sorry.
I broke my... When I broke...
I know it sucks.
I just leveled up for no apparent reason. I'm just walking around. Okay, why not? But
somebody nearby probably killed something.
Probably. So, let's see. So I gotta redo my checkpoints. I can see that. And we gotta do the medical facility, I guess, next. We should get that done. But I need food. Let's see if we have food. I know I picked
did
up
have a request
What?
recently to do Mass Effect again. So we might see a return to Monday streaming with Mass Effect Mondays.
Is that not a co-op game?
Mass Effect is not co-op if you own the Legendary Edition, which is what I have.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you have the original Mass Effect 3, there is a co-op version.
Oh, is that
you
what it
could play.
Okay. I always thought that would be a cool game to co-op play. So, but
Only 3 had the co-op mode.
yeah.
And it was everybody's favorite.
Oh yeah.
after you finished and everybody found out what the ending was.
Welcome,
They all-
Barbarian King.
Welcome,
Hey,
King.
BB.
Hey, BB. Good to see you. Okay, resources, food. I just need some. Oh, no, I gotta go to USO for this. Dang it. Oh, wait a minute.
Damn, Doug. Now you're bionic.
Yeah.
Bionic dog.
Okay, let's just see if we have something here that I can actually plant, like wild mute fruit or something. Mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms. Ooh. Hubba flowers are only 0.5. Oh, that's the other thing I need to check real quick. I was going to take the hubba flowers out of the. I think that's what's in here. And put mute fruit in here. I guess we'll just leave them. They look okay there, so what the heck, right? Okay, never mind. Oh,
Barbarian is a friend of mine, but he's not a real world friend of mine. He's an online friend of mine.
right. Well, like a lot of
But I
us.
will. But I will
Yeah.
come to England and defend him if somebody stands up and causes him trouble.
Yep. There you go.
Me too.
Yep.
I'm not gonna bring my battle axe, but I will bring my heavy-duty frying pan. It's more deadly.
Being I can't fly with weapons, I'm just gonna have to pick up whatever's at hand when I get there.
Can just go with the boat straight to England and
There
I'm
you go.
already there. Like it's maybe 2 or 3 hours with the boat and I'm in England.
Okay, so we're gonna put some mute
Oh,
fruit.
for me is
Let's see. It's turn. Well, you know what? Let's just
It's a
do
6.5 hour flight from New York.
that's not too bad.
This. Yeah, I can't.
No,
I'm not allowed
no,
to
it's not.
fly. So I apparently don't.
Yeah, for me that is 1.5 hour on an airplane, or with the boat, which takes like forever. Fun, but it takes like forever.
Oh, you know what? If I can get space available flying, I can travel with weapons. So
Well,
interesting.
since my frying pan is inconspicuous,
So that was 4.
I think they're still gonna question you boarding a plane with a frying pan, Helena.
I'm a personal chef. Are you gonna take my tools away from me?
She can just say she didn't order food on the plane, so she will make herself.
So you're gonna cook in second class?
Okay, so that's.
Well,
Doesn't
yes.
matter no if I had every seat.
She
Okay.
will have some frying oil and like a little stove to like set on and like around 30 minutes she will like start cooking and then she will start asking to people if they also want food for a
For a small fee, of course.
Yes, exactly.
She's got to pay for that flight.
Exactly.
Then when she is out of the plane, she will have all her money back for paying
You can
the
go
flight.
cover some poor fool for screwing with Barbarian.
Right. Okay, so.
And then-
Hence why I'm gonna use my heavy-duty frying pan because nobody messes with BB.
Okay, so I gotta.
Pasta.
That's the last thing somebody's going to expect is Helena walking up and clobbering them with a pan, let me tell you. I might fly over there just to see it happen. The hell with actually getting involved.
There you go.
I will just stand around the corner and film everything.
No, no, no! No evidence! Are you fucking kidding me? No
I was
evidence!
thinking about how many views it would get on YouTube.
Yeah.
No,
We're
no,
just gonna
no,
ruin
no,
that
no,
guy's
no,
life,
guys.
We're just gonna ruin that guy's life. That's all.
The guy who is gonna get hit by a frying pan?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that person's life that is gonna get ruined this time.
What is this?
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Just signed himself.
This person had the nerve to cross paths with Barbarian King. He has been dealt with.
Always a mistake.
Assassinated by frying pan.
Yes. Okay, so, and I want this piece here, over here.
Oh, Nikita, I would love 50s or even. Now, I know that we had that whole, explosion and fire thing. But airship travel, like they had on the Hindenburg, would be heaven. Where basically you were on a cruise ship with a berth and a restaurant, crossing the Atlantic at low speed, but luxury. Oh, I would fly through the air in something like that.
Oh yeah, me too.
Me free.
Or just go with the boat.
Yeah,
Well, I love the boat too, Dino.
Yeah.
I do.
I would take a boat. I would have no compunction.
You know what?
Off boats.
You know why I don't prefer the boat? If
No.
the airship goes down, it becomes its own lifeboat.
Yes, and
If a boat goes down, I have to find a lifeboat that's not being occupied by somebody who's crazier and more anxious than me.
But if you know how to steer a boat, there's a little chance that your boat will go down.
I
So,
would think so.
Oh, I can't take that dirt out. Ah, shoot.
so
Okay, can't use this place.
if you also have illegal cannons, you can also just shoot everything blazes, so nothing will stand in your way.
I think these cars explode. I was going to move it, but I think some of this stuff. Oh, this one won't.
All right, hold on here. I might have to answer this call.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nope, I do not have to answer this call.
What? Is it a scammer?
Or maybe it's the guy who wants to mess with BB.
Yeah,
Stick
that
that.
would be a bad idea.
There, we gotta take that.
Airships would be awesome. I would fly anywhere in an airship.
Oh, it'd be a hoot. You know? I mean, at least in my opinion, it would be. Let's see, is this the one that's got the dead guy behind it? Yep, this one here. So let's just take that Jersey rail out.
I would not be anxious to use hydrogen to get the lighter than air effect. We've seen what that does. But yeah,
Let's turn insert on. Ah, there we go. Yep, scrapping Carl Everett. You betcha. So, I'm gonna move this back. You know, I think we need to have it turned that way. Not.
yeah. I've actually seen a design for an airship where the passenger compartment is basically the bottom of the entire dirigible shape, and if the gas envelope gets compromised and it's falling, they can separate, and it becomes a flotation vessel.
Right.
That's your rescue ship right there. It floats at sea, and your batteries power the radio, and they say, "Hey guys, we're no longer in the air, but come get us."
Right.
Then I will come with my boat.
Exactly. Okay, so we want to close that off. Let's see, what else can we use? Dang, there's not as much good stuff to pick up as I had hoped. I'm trying
Exactly, Nikita.
Let's see.
Going down at sea usually means a lot of frigid water that kills you in less than 2 minutes of exposure.
Let's see.
I have to go see what just happened. Be right back.
Okay.
Take a frying pan mod in my honor. No. We got something better than that made in my honor. I got an entire island. Expanded home plate. You know.
Lots of good stuff. So, okay, so I used all those jerseys. God, I don't have enough barriers. I'm going to have to actually get them from mods, I guess.
I would be more happy knowing that you guys are making decent food for yourself.
Give them a grill. Wonder if that car explodes. How do you tell? Shit. I don't know.
Or at least getting yourself some nice snacks.
Let's go put this guy over here.
Like one day there will be like a video of Helena, like food review of a
Oh, that's the kind that explodes. Get rid of
subscribers,
that
and
one.
then she will just review every food that she got, and then like on a scale of 1 to 10, and that will be her video.
That wouldn't be bad.
No. Also, that means I need a PR box.
That didn't help.
All right,
I don't
guys,
have
I'm
one.
back.
Welcome back.
If you hear any banging sounds at my end, I have the air conditioner repair guys here checking the system out.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
Crap.
'cause
okay.
our system, according to our landlord, our system is supposed to be you set it to whatever temperature you desire, and it will reduce your household to that temperature.
Crazy.
Supposed to be, right?
Supposed to be.
We have also
Um,
like something like that. It's like
and-
just one. Yeah.
And even at night, our AC is not getting the temperature below 78 degrees inside the house.
Oh, that sucks.
So, where during the day I can understand not getting all the way down to 70 because, I mean, we live in a desert. At night, last night the temperature was at 86. If it's 86 out and I have my AC set to 70,
Right.
and during the day and it's 104 and you can get me to 78, at night at 86 it should get to 70,
One would hope.
but it only got to 77.
Ah, that sucks.
So there's something wrong with the system.
Okay.
We're not sure what,
Gotcha. Okay, so
and it could just be, all right, who knows when's the last time this thing was replaced. It could just be an old tired system. The building is 60 years old.
right. Okay, get rid of this trash here. That trash. Okay. This is looking pretty good.
Right. Yeah, in that case, who knows?
Okay, so
Doug, if I'm not mistaken, yours is almost new.
okay, so that street looks pretty good. So I still got a problem with my turret things here. This is just, I gotta move this out.
Yeah.
And have Bramble out of the
Doug,
way.
I didn't fix air conditioner for the Army. I didn't fix plumbing for the Army. I fixed radar for the Army.
Right. Big diff.
If it used microwaves to cool the house, I'd be all over it. It doesn't.
It may be used to cook the house, but yeah. Okay. So we still got to build a little thingy around that. Okay, that is. Man, there was one other house in this area would be nice.
I still love those minigun turrets.
They're awesome. They work great.
Not just great. They sound great too.
Yes, they
And
do.
Smokey's got some of those turrets where you can grab a hold of them and shoot them.
Yep.
Well, I might need that one. Who am I kidding? I want that one.
Yeah, well, he's. Let me qualify that. I think it's in 76.
Of course it is.
And if it's not in 76, it's definitely on PlayStation.
Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation.
Right. And
Yeah.
remember, a lot of PlayStation mods are exclusive to PlayStation, mostly because the mod authors said, well, PlayStation can't use all these other mods, so we're not going to make these for other systems.
Right.
I know.
Okay, I need some more barriers. I need, let's see, we want to kind of close
Which I get,
off.
but also I still want that mod.
Helena, is there an alternate start mod other than,
Start me up.
Start Me Up Redux? that Nikita could use?
Well,
I
I
just used
think so.
I just used a basic start me up, and it just bypasses about 5 minutes or 6 minutes of bullshit at the beginning.
But
Uh,
right now I don't have my vortex open.
no more Jersey barriers. Nuts. I was hoping there was a few more left around, but I don't see any, so we'll have to figure out something. Um, maybe I can grab this bookshelf and crap over here. So, make a... Oh, no, it's going to do that shit. Okay, that's probably going to do the same thing.
The
We'll leave that.
the fan shaft will get rust on it. It's not corrosion proof, but and in your environment it's gonna get rust on it. But that's a year after install. It'll look like that.
Right. So, need... that one's good. I like that. Let's see. Except I need one more piece of something over here. I guess we could... I don't really want to use junk walls. I don't... let's see. Is there any way I can extend... Nope, can't get to it. Shoot.
Nikita, have you tried turning off all your mods and started a game with no mods at all?
I don't know. It crashed at DC. I don't know what that means.
Crash at Diamond City.
Oh. Yeah,
using the Start Me Up Redux.
I don't use the Redux. I just use the straight Start Me Up. I don't know. I don't know what platform either.
I cannot possibly pronounce your name, but hi.
Well, hello there.
If you could give us a pronunciation for that, we will use your name.
Okay. Hi, new person.
Oh,
Nikita, what platform are you on? Did I miss that?
I'm pretty sure Nikita's on PC, but I could be mistaken. It's been a while since we talked about it.
Because the unofficial patch was not written for PC. It was written for Xbox originally, I think. So,
The unofficial patch is released for both.
I know, but it was for an earlier release of Fallout. It's no longer required. It even, if you go look at the patch notes and stuff, it actually tells you under the latest version of Fallout 4, which is what, like fucking 10.101, whatever. It's got a bunch of numbers after it. The last...
Yeah, when they patched it most recently and screwed with us.
Yes. Right. But there's a bunch of stuff that mods, because it required the glitch that was in Fallout, well, those mods no longer work. So it actually crashes your game. So an unofficial patch was written to an earlier version, not a later version of Fallout. And it's very specific as to which ones it works with. So by trying to make it work with the latest version, you're guaranteed to have problems.
I gotta hold you there because they have updated the unofficial patch multiple times.
I didn't say they didn't update it, but it was, as far as I know, it was never updated for the last release of Fallout.
Oh, it has been, Di.
Okay.
It has been.
All right, if you say so. All I know is okay. I don't use it. I've had there's other things that you can use instead of it that actually.
Okay, according to Google, your name translates to tuna.
Wow. Okay.
just
That's kind of fishy.
I've had it. She's with it today.
Um,
So, all right. So we cleaned
Yeah,
that
I'm
mess up.
gonna blame it on heat stroke.
Okay. We'll go with that. Okay. So we got to do a little wall patching here, and 'cause when you're in seeing the doctor, we don't think we want you to be, uh, you know, doing strange things. So.
Oh, our new person has a nice sense of humor. We got love emojis. That's good.
Yeah. And of course, we gotta put the family picture up there. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna leave this desk here. We'll just stick a chair here. We're gonna patch that wall, and just maybe
Well,
leave
it's
this.
not so good. My monster is empty.
Uh oh. And since I'm here, let's use. Actually, I'm in the wrong section. I think it's CVC. Buildings. Tracks. Vanilla Shack. I believe it's. Yep, this one here. Here we go. We want a couple of these to jam in the wall here.
See, I never had a problem with Piper's Quest, and I have never used the unofficial patch, but I also don't use Start Me Up in any way, shape, or form. I know for immersion purposes, some people want a character who started life in the
Elsewhere?
wasteland, not as the lone survivor.
Right, that's how I play
get
it.
that, and Start Me Up is what that's for.
Yep.
I get it. And there's no faulting anybody for that. That's how you want to play your game, and I agree with that kind of character creation. So, more power to you. You have a character idea of how your character exists, but because I like being the lone survivor, I find character ideas that work with me being the lone survivor. And I create backstories around that.
Right.
Dark Knight.
Why does it seem like that these lights are not working?
Dark and stormy light.
I don't know. I need more lights.
So, I know that the game is buggy as all hell, though.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think that you should need to reinstall the game unless there's a broken file in your hidden directories. And
Which is what it sounds like to me.
And if there's broken files in your hidden directories, you have to make sure that you're getting rid of them, because your hidden directories are often not uninstalled when you uninstall a game.
They are not uninstalled, Rob. That's
No.
the problem.
Right. Exactly. That is specific. So.
Steam has this available for PC, and if you don't have a PC and you have a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox One, you can pick it up through either the PlayStation Store or the Xbox Game Pass. If they're too expensive in the PlayStation Store or Game Pass, just give it some time. They go on sale frequently.
Oh yeah.
But, oh, by the way, Bethesda has been dropping massive hints that PlayStation will not be supported in any of their future titles.
Well, they've been saying that for a long time, if you ask me. But that's.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but I'm pretty sure they mean it this time.
yeah, with the Xbox purchase, they're not even talking about a PlayStation port for Starfield anymore, and they've removed any references to PlayStation from their old press releases on Starfield.
Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. That's very interesting. Let's see. Do we want to use that? I'm kind of thinking the subway tiles. Maybe. Well, this actually is subway, so but not the one I'm looking for. I want the two-tone subway wall. I might have to go to subway parts. Let's see. Where's that at? Let's see. Here we go. Subway. Subway walls small. So, this is going to be a surgical bay, essentially. So,
Yes, but that's what we're saying, Nikita. Your hidden directory.
come on. Yeah, why?
There are several programs, usually not game directories, but unfortunately Fallout is one of them that does use hidden directories that are external from your game directory. They use hidden directories to put necessary files.
All right.
Usually DLL files.
Come on. Snap in there. Come on. Do me a favor for once. Just fuck.
Exactly.
Those hidden directories are very rarely, if ever, removed on an uninstall, because what they end up being is flagged as available space for any other system file that needs to be overwriting it. But if you go to reinstall, the installation process looks and says that file's already there, I don't need to replace it. And if the hidden file is the one that's broken, that's causing you the headache, the uninstall and reinstall is not going to help you, because you're not able to replace the file that's at issue. Which is what I think is happening with mine at the moment. And unfortunately, because Bethesda will not tell you where your hidden directories are, for love nor money, you're going to have to do some research to find out where your hidden directories are.
There's some nice guides on YouTube for it.
There are some very good guides for completely removing any Bethesda game. Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, they all have hidden directories. And they're not in your game directory. They're external to it, which is the other reason that these games have stutters, because they have to leave the game directory to find those DLLs when those files are called on in-game.
Okay, so that's our little surgical bay. I'm trying to remember which mod has the complete surgical.
While that's very good advice, it's not always a good idea to unhide all hidden directories, because that gives you access to hidden system files that you may accidentally interact with in a negative fashion.
That's why they're hidden. Unless you really, really know what you're looking for and what you're doing, then it's fine. But if you don't know, then unhiding all of the secret files, so to speak.
Helena, could you
Yes.
find a link for one of the tutorial videos for Nikita so we could post it for her? She definitely wants to correct her problem, and
I know. I've been trying to help her for months now.
We'll be back in a few minutes. I just need to go do something.
Of course.
No worries.
We're good. Well, not really, but we just say that, so. See, I must have Surface Snap turned off or something. No, it's on. Oh, there we go. All right.
Exactly, Doug. You definitely want to know what you're doing before you start poking around, or be willing to deal with the consequences of poking around. I find it's remarkable how many people think they're willing to deal with the consequences of poking around, and then discover how they're not that willing after they've made a mistake.
That would be me.
Hey, I've been actually aware of what I'm doing and screwed up. And my brother walks into my house to fix it and looks at me and says, "You were a dumbass, weren't you?" And the only answer to that question is, yeah, I was.
Yeah. It goes without saying, so yeah.
Obviously, I was a dumbass. You're here with all your computer shit. Fix what I fucked up.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, just unhiding files is not harmful. But unhiding files that should be hidden and then not remembering that you unhid them and later saying, well, I don't know what this does.
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly need this. Who needs a service host? I don't host anything. Oops. And yes, I know somebody who deleted the service host.
That sounds like me. So I have really screwed some stuff up in my attempts, I'll tell you. So
I hear you, Nikita. I really and I feel for you. I want to play Fallout. I've been wanting to play it for over a month, and I've been every time I thought I tracked down what the problem was, I was wrong. And I really thought that my problem was the Vortex update, but after several attempts of fixing what I thought was wrong, I don't think it was the Vortex update now. Or if it was the Vortex update, I think that it was... No, I don't think it was the Vortex update. You know what I think it was? Now that I think about it, remember what I was complaining about right before I stopped streaming Fallout, Di?
what?
When Windows deleted all my driver files. Because I had decided not to upgrade to Windows 11, so they were deleting all the Windows 11 files.
Could be. Yeah. I
had to re-download all those drivers.
Could very well be, because I had problems. I didn't delete my files. I never had that issue. What the issue I had was that there was a Windows 10 update that reinitialized my, and I don't know if it was Dell's, because every time I get a Windows update, I get a Dell update type of thing. I mean, it's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So, but anyway, what wound up happening was, so whoever it was, all of a sudden half my system wasn't working, and I had and if you remember, this last time it happened was right after Vortex fucked things up and then sent out a patch the next day to fix their fuck up. And it just, like, scrambled drivers, all kinds of crap. And I had to go, as you remember, we talked about this. I had to go through and do a major revamp of all my mods. And not in just one profile, in every profile. Because it literally, all of a sudden, stuff that was on my computer, I couldn't access anymore until I went in there.
Voltech is calling, and also break warning.
Yep, administrator. So... to fix things. I mean, it was just when I say a pain in the ass, I am not kidding.
You know what's my saving grace? Windows 10 was my saving grace.
Yeah.
Because even though I am an administrator,
right,
I am not the administrator.
Exactly.
I can't permanently delete system files.
Right.
Rob, no need to talk extra loud either.
I'm sorry.
I know you're getting all excited. I get that. I'm just saying it's not helping.
I forget. I'm a little boy, remember?
Yes.
I know.
I'm a little boy in an old man's body.
We agree.
And I'm a young man in a young man's body.
And judging by the size of me, you could probably find a little boy inside here somewhere.
Yeah, probably one of those legs of yours, so.
And we need to get the one from...
Why can I not
But-
find...
That could either be an uplifting tale or a horror story, however you want to
Yeah,
look at it.
maybe it is in, it is the Curo tab. There's a specific medical bed thing that I like, and,
The one with the IV bottle next to it.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that one too.
I don't remember what mod it's in.
I think that one's in USO actually.
Well, we could go... Okay, we'll go look in USO. It might be. I try to avoid that mod as much as possible, so...
I know you don't like the mod. I don't like it. It's cumbersome. For those of us who are not playing on PlayStation, it's unnecessary. In theory, it's unnecessary.
Seems...
There's things in it that aren't in other places.
Well, Nikita, I have the link for you on screen. And I'm trying to see if I
Yeah,
can't
see-
find anything else that might be prudent.
We'll put a couple of emergency gurneys out here along the wall.
And unfortunately, like normal,
Let me put one over here.
the
Maybe.
things
Yeah.
one needs
One over there. I believe there's a wheelchair in here. Here's the IV
doesn't
stand.
completely
There's
show up.
the oxygen. We can go stick that in the corner.
This one from
Here's the wheelchair.
Gopher might also help,
Let's see. Put that over here.
with emphasis on might.
What else do we got here? That's the same one that I already have up, I do believe. Yep. There's only a couple of these. That's what's I don't think it's in USO because the it's a really well done piece, and it's not out of the game. It's somebody created it, so that's what I'm saying. Is that I'm pretty sure it's in a non-standard mod, but I'll be damned if I can remember which one off the top of my head.
I know I've used it before.
Man, I got a headache again today. Jeez.
And if I've used it before,
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
there's one specifically that I like, and I've only used it twice. I could go
I
over
know
to
the one you're talking about. It's like it's set up for a surgery. There's just nobody on it.
right.
There's the IV thing. I think there's an anesthesia bottle hooked to it.
I could go to Starlight Drive-In and see if it'll tell me what mod it's out of.
You know, you could, but if you go to Starlight, you're liable to get squirreled.
Without a doubt.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh yeah, we got to have the surgical tools on the wall, of course. There we go. So, okay. Bye. Vendors. Clinic. We got to put something in a. Here we
Hang
go.
on, Nikita. Give me 2 seconds.
Clinic Rug 3. Well, let's see. You don't really have a place for them to stand. We could put a medical counter in or something, which is what I did. So if we do
Yeah,
that,
I think you should, Nikita, just to make sure. So, we got a nice question on where we guys are from.
I'm from the United States, the state of Arizona. It's not really what I was. Here we go. That looks better. I like that.
So that means the United States of America.
Right.
USA.
Yep. USA. USA. USA.
I can't help it. Every single time it comes out. I know, silly.
You know what? That doesn't look right. Let's try a different one.
And
I think we just go
me?
with the Humble Clinic.
Lady Hot Gaming in the house. I'm from Denmark. You might be able to tell from my accent.
Maybe. Okay.
And our young friend, the Nook, is from Belgium. And he's been very, very quiet at the moment,
Yes.
which is kind of scary. And also, RP Games, that would be Rob. He's from United States as well.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Viva Las Vegas. Yes, Nikita, I hate to say it. I really, really do. Because your game shouldn't be crashing that much. With only the scripted standard and the unofficial patch.
I would get rid of the unofficial patch. Scripter
That too,
extended.
but first of all, you gotta reinstall it first. Clean install.
Bull.
Nope, not bold die. Even though it sucks.
Yeah, I know. It does. Okay, so we're going to use this clinic counter. We'll put some... this is going to be...
And very soon, Nikita, I will be in the same boat as you because I gotta do a clean install of my FO4 soon too.
We just need a chair back here.
Everything. And I do mean everything. So... which is so gonna be a pain in the neck.
Guess I'm just going to have to do this
Oh, that's lovely.
kitchen.
Having a name that means I love you.
Oh, there's my bar table I like. Shit.
In that case, you can say, my name says it all.
Yes.
Which is awesome.
Gardening, craze, interrogation. I really thought I was in this mod. Here it is. This is the one I'm looking for. There's the IV bag.
And Nikita, what Invader says, and Doc, they are both being very, very clever little squirrels at the moment, which is awesome. Thank you guys for being such a great help. Even though having to do all of that is very frustrating, and I understand Nikita is very sad about it. Made me very sad too, having to tell her that, but I want her to be able to play and have fun. Well, I know where it is located on the map. I know you mean the country, not the state of Georgia. I got you. And I do know there are some very nice food dishes coming from Georgia, not the state, the country, that are quite yummy.
Okay, not there. I'm gonna find that damn medical bed I'm looking for. I don't know what mod it's in, but I'll find it. Damn it. Maybe it's in miscellaneous, although I doubt it. But we're gonna...
The medical bed that you're looking for, CVC, and where they got their trader stuff for the shops. Under clinic, they got a decorations tab for it.
Okay, under decorations.
No, trading section first.
Oh, trading section. Okay.
Over 2 minutes, it's break.
Okay. You mean stores?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, store. Oh yeah, I forget they have the sub sections. Guns,
Exactly,
ammo,
Di.
medical clinic, deco. Nah, see, yeah, that's why I need you here, sweetie. I can't do it without you. Okay,
Oh, I thought I was just here to be entertaining.
that too. So, nope, this doesn't have the bed that I'm looking for either, I don't think. Oh, yes, it does. There it is. Nope, that's, not
Why
the...
do you still...
Is that the right one?
Yes!
Okay. It is, indeed.
Why do you still doubt me?
You know, honey, it's part of my coolness, you know? So, I just have to doubt people. So,
His coolness.
yes.
She's.
Hey, somebody will buy it, you know, so. Alright, this... Oops. There we go. Let's get it, I should probably turn surface snap on.
It's break time.
Oh, it was on. Shit. Okay.
Yep.
It doesn't like this floor.
Break time indeed.
It is. Okay. That looks pretty good. I like it. Yep. Very cluttered. Okay.
As it should be. It's the wasteland nonetheless.
That's right. And then we have to put in some dividers so that there's a little bit of privacy. Not too much,
That
mind
would
you.
be under creative clutter. They have some nice ones.
Okay. Okay, wait, there we go. We get that put over there. And I think we'll stick the oxygen tanks in the hallway here. Because, sure, why not, right? And a fire extinguisher.
Yes, Doc, it's cookie time.
It is. I'll put this over here.
Not for me, though, since I don't have any cookies.
I didn't like that. Let's see what I got down here. Pipe pistol. Let's scrap that. Okay, there we go. Put that over there. And let's get the fire extinguisher back. Oh, I'm probably not going to be able to get that. Nope. Let's try insert. Nope, it's just not going to let me grab that extinguisher. At least not that way. Oh, is it one of those extinguishers? Oh, that's a bummer. If it's dynamic, I can't use it. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's dynamic. Crap. Alright, we'll go stick you over here out of the way. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Alright, so we got a clinic, we got a place for somebody to stand. I gotta put a chair back here for somebody to sit in, so that's the only way. And then we're gonna put a little couch over here and some dividers. I will go take my break, and we'll ponder this when I get back. So, and then I think that's kind of all we have to really do here. I could be wrong. I mean, there's always more decorating to do, but as far as the...
Always.
You know, we could decorate for the next, 3 weeks, so, but... I just do buildings, basically. I'm not good at decorating, so... Anyway, back in a few minutes. Everybody, take your breaks, get your cigarettes. Doug, get that little thing you need to scratch with and go scratch. And, coat hanger. And I'll be back.
Not just a coat hanger, she means a wire coat hanger. So you can stretch it out, fold it out, and use that. Otherwise, you're gonna get stuck with a coat hanger in your cast. I know, sweetheart. I know, Nikita. And I feel your pain too. So is mine. Mine is standing still too. Which sucks because I do everything I can think of to make good content, but yet nothing happens. And oh, I will sure give it a try. Give me a second, sweetie. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Google Translate is not much help here. And we still want...
I'm back.
Welcome back, Rob. Hello. What?
Clearly, I got back when Di's on break.
Yes.
All right.
And apparently, it freaking just says hello in English and not on Georgians. I tried.
All right. Let me try to.
Nikita, you're never a problem. Don't, so that's what we're here for. That's what my whole Discord channel is all about, is to help people. So
Wow, that's not an easy word to say.
No,
what's that?
exactly. And I tried to make Google
Gamarjoba.
Yeah,
say
really.
it out loud, but it didn't want to because I wanted to be able to pronounce it right. But no, Google didn't want to help me. And nice job,
Madloba.
Rob.
Yep.
Madloba.
I mean, we really are here. This is not a joke. I mean, Rob, Helena, Russ, myself, a few others, we really do try to be.
We're here for you guys.
Yeah.
You are the reason we're here.
Exactly.
We love this community, the gaming community.
Yes, and specifically the Fallout 4 gaming community is just outstanding. And not always, but most of the time. There are times. Let's face
Well, I
it.
try my very, very best, and I literally go out of my own way to be as much help as I can be for
Absolutely.
you guys, because you guys are my world.
Yep.
Without you, I would only have my plans to take care of, and they are
Okay.
already too spoiled.
So PayPal scammers copy things from PayPal to make it seem like it's from them, right?
Right.
They
Right?
copy the warning. PayPal is committed to preventing fraudulent emails. Emails from PayPal will always contain your full name. This one is addressed to me. Hello, PayPal user.
Yeah.
So, what part of the memo didn't the scammers get?
Exactly. So,
Sorry.
I'm not convinced that they read English.
pretty grim. Pretty grim. Okay, so let's see, what were we doing? Something about creative clutter. Oh, the
Well, we all know most of the time, unfortunately,
dividers.
English is not their first language.
If it's their language at all. So, oops, creative clutter.
Well, nowadays, English is necessary to function in this world. So, just like being able to read some Mandarin as well.
Oh, we got a clock in this room. Okay, we don't need to add another one. You know,
Maybe it's a clock collector.
maybe we should just put some.
Maybe they are cuckoo for a cuckoo clock.
Maybe we just put some drapes in here.
Don't mean to be coughing over your stream.
Yes, you do. We know. Something like that. Maybe on both sides.
Winnie, Nikita, how many times do I need to say it? You don't talk too much.
No.
You don't. You're perfectly
Nobody-
fine.
Nobody would ever accuse you of talking too much. You're asking questions that we encourage you to ask.
Yep.
Exactly. And when your sister tells you that you talk too much, let it come in one ear, go out the other ear. Okay?
Yep. Don't believe a word of it. Okay. Oh, some nice drapes. That looks good. I like that. Okay. So, and then we need like a medical sign. Let's see. We actually got to do rooms, I think, is where they had it. Medical. Here we go. Yeah.
Yet, I already told you, once you cross over to the dark side, I will be there with coffee and cookies. We'll get you through it. And your dark saber is gonna be awesome, by the way.
We need one there, and we need one outside.
Yes, when you make it to the mirror universe, you're gonna look fabulous in the beard.
Yep.
What? He's getting a beard? Where's my beard?
Yeah, really. Okay.
The bad guys in the mirror universe always have a beard.
Oh, you're telling me I'm not a bad guy. Okay. Dang it.
I want a dark saber.
See? So do I.
There's only one in the whole entire universe, so
Yes,
Like-
but if we bring it to the Mirrorverse, right?
yeah.
They might have some technology so we can duplicate it.
I need a sign with an arrow on
Maybe,
it.
but still, it's one of the sabers that are very hard to wield if you
I know, I
play.
know.
So you need a lot of training, younglin.
I'm not a
training.
youngin.
God. And,
I'm not yet a master already.
oh,
Actually, we buy one.
still masters need,
Voltec.
training.
I don't doubt that, but I'm not a youngling.
I'm a
Or
youngling.
better one.
I'm a
Yes, you
youngling.
are, Di.
I am. So, oh, I need a couch.
My official title around here is Darth Offie. So, I'm definitely not a young one.
Secretly, I'm an old man who's living now in the swamps getting crazy.
Sure, Yoda.
What?
How is Baby Poof doing?
Fabulous.
There's a sitting area. Still need, I don't know where
That's
to,
good.
I don't know where to look on it. I'm probably
He
under...
just went in for a nap and he asked me for Star Wars.
Of course he did. He's such a good kid.
Where's the Voltec signs? Shit.
Waltec took them all, sold them on
Yeah.
eBay.
Okay, yeah, probably. I have no idea where they would be.
Skin pink skirts and more cleavage. Well, in that case, right now, at least, I guess I'm a villain then.
Does anybody know where in USO, Rob? Where the
What are you missing, love?
the Voltec signs? I need an arrow for to go under the first aid sign here. So I don't know where they are. I was looking for the Voltec one, you know.
Wall decorations?
I thought it decorations, wall decorations, curtains, abstract paintings,
Hello, Julie.
Voltec posters.
Have you seen those boots? I'm pretty sure Julie's a Romulan.
Yeah,
Hi, Julie.
Julie. Lettering, Voltec signs. Here we go. Let's see. No, we don't want. Here we go. But the clinic. No, of course, the clinic sign won't go up there. You son of a bitch.
I'm pretty sure that Julie is Orion.
We'll do that, and then we're going to take this and lock that in, and then we're going to move it. Fancy electronics doohickeys. Move it over here.
What doohickeys?
I don't know. You know, scoochy scoo.
More doohickeys, always.
Yes. Well, it's definitely not a thingamabob.
What? What's wrong with a thingamabob?
Well, you have to find them. So, you know, they're around, you know. So, by the way, I can't
Right.
tell you how woke the Star Trek Discovery is. My God, it's disgusting. Apparently, the only couple that kiss and have sex is the gay couple. The rest of the crew must be eunuchs. So,
Have you met the president yet
which one?
of the Federation?
No, I've met the. I don't know if he's president. I met the general or admiral or whatever, the admiral. So I think it's the admiral. I don't know. I just listened to this crap and I'm just trying to enjoy a sci-fi and it's just god awful miserable. You know?
I just want the space guns and the spaceship.
Yeah. Okay, so we need the one that says where's the? I just need an arrow. Maybe I can do it. Let's see. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Nope, that's no arrow. But we could use that, and then maybe I don't know. Where's the arrows? Ah,
I gotta find a sign too at the moment.
there we go. Okay, found it. We want to go clinic
Oh,
like that. We put that there. And then we go get the arrow piece. And we want that. Like that. That looks like shit. Let's redo it.
Someday we need to figure out why YouTube always keeps one like away from Julie.
I don't know. Here,
conspiracy.
I don't know. I'll put a like on mine. Maybe that'll work. So. So, I can see why I'm missing some of the chat. I forgot to turn it on to live chat. There we go.
The shock, the horror.
Of it, yes, absolutely. Okay. So we gotta find somebody. Oh,
right.
now we gotta go find a couple of chairs. I kind of want somebody to be able to sit in the chair here, but I don't know. Maybe just a regular chair. Just a chair. Custom chairs. Here we
So
go.
you really do want people sitting?
No. I changed my mind. Let's see. Can I find the one that I like? Probably not. Why would they have it? I guess I could just use an office chair type thing like that. Put a chair there. There we go. And then I need some chairs out here.
Elena,
Yes.
look in the chat.
Thank you, Julie.
She said she had a great one, so we have to believe her.
I did, even though I had to cook my own birthday dinner.
Well,
Go figure, right?
yep. There's always a cross to bear. Oh, you know what? I want to put.
You know what they say, if you want something done right.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure we got something that was edible. What? Oh, did it come out wrong? Did I say it wrong?
Well, if you're implying that the other person has no chance of cooking, yeah, that was right.
I love my family to bits. I really do. But their cooking skills? Honestly?
Not so good, huh?
No.
Okay. Let's try.
About it. I have family members whose cooking skills extend to takeout. I
have family members that also have that acquired skill.
That's not what I want.
One of my sisters once said she would never move out of the New York City area because Christmas dinner for her is Chinese takeaway.
Hey, Chinese takeaway is yummy.
It's a Jewish tradition in New York.
That's not Christmas food, even though I wouldn't be mad at it.
Now you see, in New York City, it is traditional Christmas food for the Jewish community.
Thank you, Nikita.
Unless it happens to be a Saturday Christmas.
See?
You'll never find a Jew in a Chinese restaurant on a Saturday.
No. Stop it. But honestly, I'm a bit surprised since the Jewish community makes a lot of yummy foods. That
do.
their Christmas food would be Chinese in New York.
But you have to remember that us in tradition, not as much now because America has got this stick up its butt to destroy the family. But traditionally, families got together and had a home-cooked meal in America on Christmas.
Well,
And-
even if I am just by myself, which I were last Christmas, and I had to figure out what I were gonna make for dinner for Christmas for myself on a whim.
Yes?
Sorry, guy.
Okay,
I
so
still made nice Christmas meal for myself, and it
And
wasn't Chinese takeout.
Well, in New York City, the two communities that had sizable presence was the Jewish community and the Chinese community that don't celebrate Christmas. The rest of New York City were basically Christians. So they're all at home eating a home-cooked meal. All the other businesses were closed. So it became a tradition in that area of the country that the Jews would go out and have Christmas dinner at a Chinese restaurant. And I grew up that way, that's... I didn't even know that it was a joke. Hearing it from Jewish comedians growing up, I didn't know it was a joke until I was almost 15 years old. I just thought that they were saying it as, well, that's how it's done.
But then again, who am I to say what is right and wrong for Christmas dinner?
Well, that's true. That's also true. Everybody's tradition is right because it's their tradition.
Exactly.
But I do like the idea of having the whole family gathering for Christmas, even though I don't celebrate a Christian Christmas.
Me neither. Mine is pink. Sorry. That humor. Okay, my brain is cooking. The heat is getting me.
it's a slow roast.
Well, maybe
know-
I should... Yeah. Yes, it is.
Europe's not used to all this heat.
No.
But I recall a whole lot of Europeans, not specifically Helena, so I'm not going to pick on her for it, but I remember a whole lot of Europeans picking on Texas when we weren't used to the cold weather, when we had that cold snap that basically froze the state for 2 weeks.
I wasn't picking on anybody from Texas doing that.
No, you didn't, but a large number of European leaders certainly did.
Well, they are a-holes. They
And
don't count.
European newspapers certainly did.
Again, repeat, a-holes.
I didn't see anything about that, so
So, well, do you read the international versions of your local papers?
Not if I can help it.
really, but most of the times, in our newspapers, there are things about like countries, so I'm not sure, but
I suspect that our international papers are different than what, because they're prepared for audiences overseas. And I know that, for example, the French newspapers I used to read when I was in high school, my French teacher paid to have yesterday's paper airmailed to her. And of
On
course,
purpose?
on purpose. So every day from Paris, she got yesterday's paper, right?
Wow. Okay.
And our local library got yesterday's paper, but the international version. The stories were very rarely the same, even on the same subject.
Right.
So I don't think the commentary is the same, depending on what audience you're addressing. Could be wrong. They could have changed their ways. But my experience is a leopard doesn't change its spots.
I don't think so either.
And Doug says, "What's a newspaper?" That's the answer of most young people these days.
I know what a newspaper is, but that doesn't mean I read them.
You know what? Every once in a while, I actually go and I find a real newspaper, and I go to a local coffee shop and I buy a cup of coffee, and I sit with a real newspaper drinking a cup of coffee, and I leave my phone in the car.
No.
What is wrong with you?
Really? I mean, that is just... My God, man.
It's like living in the 80s. It's heaven.
Well, I wouldn't know because I'm an 80s baby, so I have no recall of that era whatsoever.
Especially if the coffee shop has the right music playing. Oh, it's just like being back in time.
Absolutely. See, okay, so
Well, I'm the heathen who actually brings a book to a coffee shop.
Yeah, I actually feel sorry for you guys. You're not used to this kind of heat. And
Nope.
yeah, you are from a cold environment.
Yes.
You can deal with cold much better than the hot areas of America can deal with cold. The hot
Exactly.
areas of America are like, yeah, they'll fucking deal with it. Turn the fan on higher. But you turn the fan on high when it's, 30 degrees. Now you're approaching 38 degrees, and you're like, the fan doesn't have a higher setting.
Exactly.
That's
Just
with me too. Like, we're like in the middle of like,
Heat wave.
yeah, so we have it very warm.
Yep.
So
it's
just
nighttime
die.
now, and it's still. I see what my phone
Drink real
says.
coffee.
It's just horrible sometimes. I know, like, people have it sometimes harder, but just
Well,
I just
it tries
can't.
to tell me it's 19 degrees now, but I don't think so. It's way warmer than that because 19, then I would be comfortable.
Yeah, but the temperature stays in your house, so
Yeah,
I have windows so open.
but your house itself is a heat sink. The walls absorb all that heat all day, right?
Yeah.
So at night, it has to release it, and it's going to release it both into your living space and out into the air around it. So with your windows open, you're slowly going to get your inside temperature down, but your outside temperature could be very cool.
It's not though. Because it's almost midnight and it's still 19 to 20 degrees outside.
it's better than in Italy, so
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Dino. Last time I was there, 38 degrees in the shade.
Yeah, I hear you, Doug. In those days, I got up at 4, went to work, got my workstation squared away between 5 and 7. Then I left work, got myself some coffee. Well, here's how I finished school in the 80s. I worked at the local gym as a lifeguard and a recreation supervisor. I'd go in and I'd get my workstation set up. between 5 and 7. Then I'd go get a cup of coffee, maybe a donut or a bagel.
Yes to both.
Then I'd go on to school. At the end of the school day, I went back to the pool and I was lifeguard until 7 p.m.
Rob, you forgot a key element. Where was the coffee in that story?
I picked the coffee up on my way to school.
Okay, I was worried for a second.
Didn't I say I left after setting up my workstation
Yes.
and got coffee?
I just wanted to make sure you got coffee too, because bagel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Donut?
you just said donut
Either-
or a bagel.
Yeah, either a donut or a bagel with my coffee.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
and then I'd go to school, finish school, go back to the gym. I'd do the either I would take the first shift in the pool, which I didn't like because that's when all the kids from the school were there, which was a pain in the butt because they were all freaking rowdy.
Oh yeah, excess energy that needed to be burned off.
Right. And then I'd go downstairs to the rec center and finish the night down there. Or I'd go down to the rec center first and run the rec center for 2.5 hours. And then go up and close the pool by doing 2.5 hours up there. Then I get to ride my bike the 3 miles out of town to where my mom had her house. And have supper, do my homework, and go to bed so I could do it all again tomorrow. That was high school for me. Now when I graduated, I just kept doing that all summer and eventually said, you know what, I could do this for the rest of my life or I could join the Army. Guess which one I chose?
Yeah. For me, it will like change like how I will now go to school. It will be easier, but it will be less fun, I think.
Well, Sanctuary is definitely having some problems here. Jesus.
Did I just see a turret floating in midair next to your building?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, walls are appearing. It feels better.
It just needed some time because you fast traveled there, so it didn't have enough time to load in.
I didn't fast travel. I went to Concord and then ran over here. So,
Yes, but it still hadn't enough time to render in.
right. Oh, they are attacking from behind. Oops, wrong button.
Citizens, you may now resume your normal activities.
Oh, they're still attacking somewhere.
150.
Ah, damn, keep hitting
Maybe
the
they're
wrong
pirate super mutants and they're trying to poon you from the rear.
button. Hey, you know what? That may be the case. So, we'll walk down here. I didn't get the all clear yet, so... Oh, they're looking busy.
Well, you know, there's a spawn point near the bridge to the vault.
Oh.
And one over near the house where the picker-up truck is.
Yep.
If you left the truck there.
Well, I'm just trying to see if maybe somebody else is going to show up here. So,
Well, Julie started a new character today.
ah.
And you too, Doc? Nice.
Bill at the Red Rocket clothes shopping.
Well, it must be completed because I don't have the pip anymore on my compass. So,
Do you still have the mission
it's-
in your quest log?
nope, not seeing it. So I must have cleared out. Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Well, that's weird. Okay. Well, we'll run around and go scrap some.
Run around. Run around.
Oh, there we go.
Turn
There we
right,
go. Now we
round,
just got it.
right, round.
You got it right, Dino. Plus, I love that song.
So this is one spot that is I can't remember. I either can't fast travel in or fast travel out. I don't remember which. But what it does is it crashes me to desktop. So I just don't fast travel in and out, and everything's fine. So
Some random mutant foot just standing in the.
yep, in the road. Yeah.
It's a mutant road now.
So and there was some in back here, so we'll go check around back. So I am using the extended all settlements expanded mod. So that might have been, yep, there's some dead mutant stuff back here, but who cares? Okay. So let me go to daylight here so you can see my UWF build. That's what I build. So get around the front here.
Dip, dip, oh, dip, dip, oh, dip, dip, oh, dip, dip.
It must mean something. For those who haven't seen it. Okay. So, there was a mod. Rob's been had some luck with it. I did not have a lot of luck with it. It replaces Sanctuary with the Boston style houses instead of houses of the future. I don't know if it's because I can't remember if it's from trying to fast travel in or fast travel out. I'm going to say fast travel out, but I'm not. I don't remember, so I just don't do either.
I doesn't have a large build here, so it can't be the amount she's built.
It may look.
It could.
Yeah.
It could be something specific she built here, though.
Right. So I don't know that. So I mean, I only built 2 buildings actually. So this is one of them. This is my general trader, and it's the guy from the Voltec guy. So I made this building just for him, and so it's kind of cool. And so here's here's this little shop, and we have a little bathroom here for everybody. So. And of course he has to go out back to retrieve things from time to time. So that's where we were. That's his junk pile back there. And I'm using auto close doors. It could have been one of the mods. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know. I don't know where he is. He's not here. This might be screwed up too because I've been having problems
What
with
time of day is it?
I don't know. So, I can't find. Okay, wait a minute. Nope. Come on, give me the. There we go. General store, rug 3. Okay, that's ID'd properly. Cool. And so then we go upstairs. So he has a little living quarters up here. And, nothing overly fancy. So, trust
Well,
me.
it's pretty fancy for the Commonwealth because
Yes. But trying to build
he
these.
got the goods.
Yeah. Trying to build bunkers with 2 floors, it's not designed for it. So, it takes 2 mods for me to make this work. So 2 different mods. So, which is Snappy Build and I can't think of the name.
MDE.
MD, yeah, MDE. So, but yeah, and then those are the you get the ceiling thingies from there, and then of course because special type of guy. He's got to have his, outside bunker area, so and he's got a little place to sit up here and pick up his sniper rifle or whatever and do a little shooting. So, so there's that, and then so this is our general trader, and here's the UWF office. Oh, there he is. He's over here today. I don't know why he's over here. Here's the UWF office.
Well, that's why it matters what time it is.
Yeah, so it's early. Not that
If
early
it's
though.
before 8 or 8:30,
Yeah,
he's not working yet.
yeah.
know what?
So
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the
Okay.
two of us here in Sanctuary.
Here
Prepare
we go.
for the future.
yeah. Okay, ain't much of a future. I forgot what I was putting in here. I think I was gonna do. Oh wait, the bar. Yes, of course. I don't think I finished it. So, cause I was having problems. So, well, I do have a mat here. No, okay. Has it been assigned? Yep.
Sanctuary always gave me trouble too.
Yeah. I mean, it was a problem even in vanilla. You know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I always had problems in Sanctuary. Really trying to get anything done.
Well, it's that triangle area.
Right.
Red Rocket, Sanctuary, and
Abernathy.
Abernathy.
Yep. And it's always been a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I took to building as little as possible in that corner of the map because of it.
Same here. I only just prepare the Abernathy's house a tiny bit and make sure they have defenses, and that's it.
Yep.
So
Give them defenses. Give them beds. You know, Abernathy doesn't need more beds.
no, this is ground.
No, but I make sure they have what they need, and
Yeah, I've done
then I'm off.
some big builds there, and it's never failed not to crash at Abernathy. So I just quit doing it. So same here. So I forget. I think there's 8 or 9 people here, maybe 10. But anyway, so here's their little shop out back. The built-in fixings.
I always think of the Vaultec guy like Ron Popeil from,
Yep.
you know,
So obviously we still have a mutant floating around here because there's still a foot here, so something is afoot. So can I pick that up? Nope. So because the mutant I deleted is you didn't. So anyway, there's beds in all the houses and whatnot, and so that the bunker was one building I actually built, and so then we go up the other end of town. You might have seen it real quick. And this is like the governor's. That was a challenge build I never finished, but it's kind of weird. People actually go up in the treehouse there. So
Reese.
Reese, I don't see Reese. Oh, there he is. Oh my God.
Look
Yeah.
up.
Yep. So this is the other building, and this is like the governor's mansion type thing, you know. So, and this was quite a challenge to get it to work out. I mean, it was not a 5-minute build. Let's put it that way. And of course, we
Try
got,
safe, Jet.
take it easy, Jet. Thank you for coming and enjoying and staying and all that good stuff. So we decked this out pretty nice. Again, these parts don't really lend themselves to doing what I did here. Without place anywhere, to me it's almost impossible to build. You know, so nice kitchen. Oh, my door's didn't
A
close.
place anywhere makes things better.
Right. So we got our
Yeah.
little area to get into the back here. I know we overdid it with the plants and stuff, but I think it came up looking pretty good. Getting the lights to work the way I wanted them to and stuff. It just was. Even getting the water to go in here how I wanted it was not easy. So, 'cause I built the pool a bit deeper than you're supposed to, and blah blah blah, you know. So, but it all works, you know. And then this diving board is that's not really practical, but it looks cool. Is from the New Vegas mod. But yeah, so this is the only things I really built was these 2 buildings, and then the inside of all the other buildings are just that, you know, they're. It's really weird how they built Fallout so everything basically is one floor. So, and then you got to figure out how to kind of piece it together because it doesn't really lend itself to being 2 stories. So, so here's my kitchen area. Like I said, I built used a
Of
Place
new.
course it
everywhere
would.
is a godsend, Nikita.
Absolutely. But it's also weird
Yeah, a
the
lot.
fact that the developer at Bethesda didn't think about, oh wait, maybe somebody wants to have a 2-story home.
Right. It's like this. This whole thing is designed. It's the standard walls, but they're all designed to be single floors. And so to put a second story on, it's all fudged. The whole thing. It's like this bathroom. This whole bathroom is fudged. This is, I think, 2 different mods or 3 different mods just to build the bathroom here. So,
And oddly enough, they built plenty of multi-story structures themselves.
yes.
So we know that the kit materials were there. They just didn't give them to us.
Nope,
Nope.
they sure did not.
So here's the master bedroom. So, kind of simple. Of course, I can go outside on the balcony. So,
I'll be right back.
okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I missed it.
And break warning.
All right, I forgot a railing. Okay, well, if you gotta jump, you gotta jump. So, I guess I never finished the railings here. Don't remember that. Okay. And then we put a little guard posty looking thing up here so they can, pew, pew, pew. And, yeah, I guess I forgot to finish the railings. Oh well. Shit happens. So. Yeah, because the way they designed all the houses is none of them have bathrooms, and almost all the houses, even if it has a bedroom, the house of the future are the only ones that really have bedrooms. All the other houses are just 2-room buildings. So so even the ones that are 2-story in the Boston style houses, the way they designed it is downstairs you have if you put a kitchen there, you got no place to sleep, and vice versa. It's really weird. So this is a lot of fudging, and like I said, without place anywhere, this never would have gotten built because this build set doesn't really lend itself to 2 stories. So it barely lends itself to one single-story building. Although it does have completed roofs, and but I went with the flat roof because well, that's how I do things. And there's also a guard post up there, but no wait, we can go up via the fire escape. So this didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to, but it's good enough, So we got a little guard post up here too. See, and this little thing comes out of a Minuteman mod that I'm using. So yeah, so like I said, all the houses are livable, blah blah blah. Yeah, well, I don't think this one is, but
Back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, so it's nothing super fancy. So, but like I said, I have problems jumping in and out of here. So, so that's pretty much it for my sanctuary build. So what? 3 buildings I redid basically. Got rid of the scrap and then. Yeah, they don't put bathrooms, so I build houses or facilities. Even if I build a Boston house, I put a bathroom in it. We've got one in Sanctuary, I guess or not Sanctuary. I mean in Jamaica Plain where I put a bathroom in. There's no bathroom. I put one in. So anyway, so you can imagine trying to get this pool in and jam all this. Like I said, I'm using it. Oh, there's a super mutant I missed. Let's get this guy. Come on. Oh, is that him? No. Okay, let's try insert. Okay, there we go. Super mutant, got him. Okay. Alrighty. So you can imagine trying to build all this out. And like I said, I think I used 7 different mods to build this. So, and it's all within the extended build limit. So, um, which is kind of cool. So, but yeah. And these walls, it's the only mod that I know that has them is G2M. So these are super long, super tall walls. The next one that has something even remotely close is the Nuka World mod. I don't know what it's called, actually. It's not called Nuka World, but that's what it is. And,
UK Shoppers Paradise
yes.
something dark
yeah,
side.
it's some real, weird long name. So, but...
It's the something dark
yeah,
side.
yep. So, but it's a really cool mod. It's got a lot of good stuff in it for building.
I like it a lot too. I don't use it very often, but when I do,
Yeah.
haha.
So, I don't think I have anything going on at Red Rocket yet. We were debating whether to build here or not because it's so close, and I'm going, yeah, I don't know. So, oh, I did. Is this where I did the billboard build? I think. So that was over here. Wasn't this the billboard build? Yep. Here we go.
Yep.
So it was a build challenge, and so you had a. I interpreted it one way, and people interpreted it their way, but it's. So
And I went overboard like normal.
yes, so you have to kind of whittle your way up here, and the whole point is you have this little secret. There's your wall hanging, and you got a little bathroom even in here. There's a commode. So we got food, a sleeping area, and the whole point is it. Well, there we go. Crashed the desktop.
Oh, shite. I'm sorry, Di.
Yep. So,
And right before break time.
yep. This is not uncommon. Like I said, I've had.
Where's your last save? And I'm back.
I don't know. We're going to find out here. I'm going to reload it and see what happens. So, my concern is that Elgato drops it or something, but it didn't drop it, so.
180.
0.
So, we're just going to.
Oh. Somebody's getting Coca-Cola Zero.
No, I just almost gave my T-Mobile PIN number to the entire internet.
See, then my save was good then, right?
I don't know. Like I said, I've had problems with Sanctuary. For I don't know how long, and so it's just one of those weird things. And every once in a while, one of my systems hiccups. 'Cause I'm using two different computers here, so it could have been a system. I could have just got an update to my gaming computer. I can't seem to just get it to stop doing updates.
You
So-
could have gotten a WinZip update,
Yeah.
and it said, "Oh, screw this, crash the desktop."
Yep. So.
And that irritates the crap out of me because no matter how many times I tell programs I don't want auto updates, Windows resets that.
Every time.
On-
Every
Yep.
single time they give you a Windows update, it's gonna reset your settings.
Yep, it resets. It always
Pretty
turns.
much.
It turns on OneDrive every time, even though I got to remember to go. Now my OneDrive is full, so now I don't have to worry about it anymore. So because it can't write anything to OneDrive, but it generates an error. So it could be literally something as simple as a update or a notification, and poof, If I had FO4, what? It would tell me what crashed. I don't know what that is, Russ. So,
It's a program that we've been trying to get you to get and use.
FO4? I've never heard of
Mhm.
it.
I
So
have it.
I know Russ and Helena have mentioned it to me before too, and
Okay, BB, you take care.
Bye, baby.
Bye, BB.
take care, BB.
Sleep well. Or sleep well.
Yeah, go slap somebody.
Yeah, Dino, you have your microphone directly in front of your mouth, don't you? You need to move it off to the side or below your chin, so you're not breathing.
That way you won't breathe into it while you're talking.
So okay, so we got a bunch of dead mutants here, so we're just gonna leave them and mosey on a town. So, which is what we were trying to do before. So, see if we can get out of town this time. Oh no, it says it's still under attack. Oh shit. Okay. That was the last time it... Man, I was in and out of build mode and everything. Goddamn autosaves are useless. Alright, so we're still here.
Don't you have your autosaves disabled to prevent the overuse of your hard drive, though?
I don't... I got some of them... I don't know. It does shit anyway, so...
Out of all the things that that you turned off, that's the one that actually stopped working.
Yeah, so... I don't know what's going on here. Go scrap some mutants. I guess we're gonna have some more come down here.
Buff out for... It's... Helena and Russ can explain it better, but basically it's going to give you a lot more information about what's going on in Fallout when it crashes.
I thought it was FO edit or something, or something.
No.
I get so confused. You know that. I don't recall you telling me about a program called Buff Out.
Oh, I have.
Okay.
And I think your brain might have gotten confused and be like, yeah. Did Rock in Fallout 4? Okay, whatever.
It's very possible.
I was thinking, yeah, I need to take some buff out and go downtown and deal with some of this shit.
Yep. That could be it.
Because when I first learned about the program, my brain was like, yeah, I need to take buff out? Seriously?
Yeah. So, anyway, we can talk about it later. Is it on Nexus, or where do I have to download it from?
I can send you the link.
Okay.
They have their own Discord too, Di.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I could have sworn there was another super mutant in the street down here. Come on, guys, finish attacking, will ya? Blow out a dodge here. It's after break time.
Yes. But since you were dealing with super greens...
See, sometimes they go... That's what's really weird, like this axe... so this guy is...
How have you been, Russ? I know you're busy like a one-armed paper hanger.
That's an understatement.
I just don't remember ever seeing a link to a place called Buff Out 4. Or whatever. I mean, I'm sorry. There he is. He's over here now. There he is. He's standing in the backyard. Oh, hello there. Where'd you go? Hello. Don't walk away from me.
Don't you walk away from Di. She's talking to you.
Otherwise, Helena will come with a frying pan.
Yes, and they're not going to be happy about it.
Yep, this is
They might look at me weird, but,
All right.
She cooked a lot of meals with it.
Probably.
well, yes,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
it's nice and
but I
happy.
He's just one of them.
The airfare to the Commonwealth of Fallout 4 has got to be expensive. She's got to travel not just through space, but also through time. That's 200 years in the future there.
Ah, piece of cake. Oh, wanted to go over here. I had a bunch of junk in my pockets I wanted to get rid of anyway.
Why do I hear everybody's mother when Nikita said that? Don't you walk away from Di while she's shooting you.
Really?
Get back here, young mutant. You listen to me while I'm shooting you.
Yeah, we can't have that nonsense going on.
No computer for the rest of the week.
I didn't realize I was carrying all this crap on me. Yep. Oh, that's I needed for the
That's a common
bartender.
occurrence with you, Di.
Yep.
You pick up everything, and then eventually you show up at a workshop, and you're like, "Where did I get all this?"
It is a problem. I can't deny it. So.
Yeah, 91 Radaway. When's the last time you actually used Radaway?
I don't know. Not very often.
I use it when I run around in the glowing sea, but then again, I'm the numbskull who goes to the glowing sea on a regular basis.
Di doesn't hang out there.
I do.
I've been known to.
Yes, but it's mostly when I poke you enough.
That's true.
And you know how much I love the glowing sea, so you end up going there because you know I love that place.
Okay, we'll do a save. I'll go take a quick break, folks.
Yes.
So,
Thank you.
yes, so anyway, so I do all UWF playthroughs. So I meant to tell you why, but I'll be back.
This time when you come back, we'll remind you
Okay, that
about
sounds
the
like
UWF.
Okay, that'll be a good idea. All right, because it has to do with one of the mods that I'm loading that I can't remember the name of. That I have to ask Selena every time. Scorpio. No, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get back. Right?
Go away. Go take a break.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read here.
I'm carrying 9 pounds of radiation drugs.
Yes, and?
I'll at most ever need 3 of these things.
No, I need way more than 3. Because not only do I go to the glowing sea, I built there.
Yes, you hang out there. You bathe in the glowing sea. You
Yeah.
hear the key phrase in that sentence. Oh.
For
If Di was playing survival, she'd be hosing herself with all the shit she carries.
no. Let's copy that. And I'm gonna do all of your bloody favor. Because I'm nice like that. There's the link to Buffer 4. And I'm gonna put it in Dice General as well because, well,
And because you're just that good of a person.
so
Yeah,
if Dice
I
not
think-
happy where I put it, she can yell at me later.
I think between Radex and Radaway, I'm about 10 is what I'm carrying. So I'm carrying 1 pound of both combined. Half a pound of either. I do carry more stim packs because I have a bad habit in this game of just standing in a firefight I don't belong in.
Again, Rob, I'm not gonna say a thing because I'm the numbskull who literally goes to find a gunfight just because.
Yeah, I'll stand in the middle of a street fighting a super mutant with who has a minigun
Yes.
and not run away when two more minigun toting super mutants show up to help him.
See? That's being a numbskull. Glad to hear it's not just me. And I shouldn't be smiling by saying that, but I am. Let's see.
I definitely carry about 9 pounds of stim packs.
Are you sure that's enough? You know?
Oh, there's a limited number of them in the game. The only thing I make at a chem station is jet.
Oh, I make a whole pharmacy and sell everything.
The only thing I make at the chem station is jet. I
Will
am
you
the
come
single
make it in the chem station?
I am the single largest jet dealer in the Commonwealth. And the absolute worst thing that you could possibly do, you rescue the folks at the diner from the drug dealers. And you go inside and it's like, good riddance. I can't wait to see the crows feasting on them. Hey, what do you got for sale? Sell her some jet. I'm terrible.
Well, it depends on my character. Sometimes I let those two goons live and the kid stays up in disarray. And somehow the mom, Trudy, she still likes me.
Trudy is never mean to me after I kill, what's his name, Gustav or whatever it is.
Simon.
Whoever it is out there.
Simon.
I don't care if he's got a name. He's a drug dealer trying to extort the poor lady for hooking her son on drugs.
Yep.
But then I sell her drugs that I know her son is going to steal out of her lockbox.
Exactly. What's worse?
Oh,
Killing the drug dealer or not killing the drug dealer?
Well, let's see if we can get past the red rocket now.
Or helping the drug dealer.
So,
Exactly.
So instead of her paying that drug dealer, she pays me.
right. So,
Well, if you were a Rinky, they would be very proud.
anyway, UWF. The purpose of the UWF.
Oh, guys,
Yeah,
I hate to come late and leave early, but
you gotta go.
my wife's new phone is in at the store and we have to go sign for it.
Okay. Well, thank you for
Why
being
is
here,
it
Rob.
in the store, left alone? You better
No.
go rescue it.
Yes, I know. I will talk to y'all later.
Okay,
Take care, Rob. And hopefully your wife is going to be happy with her new phone.
Yep.
I hope so too.
Well, we got past the red rocket, so whatever it was, it seems to be happy now. They are indeed, Julie. You are quite right. So we're just walking over here to the drive-in. And so we should be able to fast travel now without any problems, hopefully. But we'll just walk over. So the UWF stands for United Wasteland Factions. And the whole premise behind it is you create your character, whoever you want it to be, and the job is to unite the wasteland. So you have Boston downtown is pretty much taken over, but they don't go outside of Boston. So we have problems with raiders and gunners and, the usual. And the purpose of the United Wasteland.
Almost suspects.
Yeah,
And don't mind the radiation glow from the glowing sea.
right.
Okay?
Okay, they're dead. So, Russ, Helena, have helped create Russ, the majority of the mod development, creates a series of mods that runs up and down the railroad tracks that are just east of the drive-in. And they go all the way from the south to all the way to the north. And including in that series of mods also connects the lighthouse down, which he calls Situate Lighthouse, um, um, Warwick Homestead, Spectacle Island, in the castle into a huge building area, and more or less. And so, what it allows you to do is to have all. Yeah, see, something's really laggy here. I don't know what's going on with my game. Stuff is not rendering properly for some reason. So, anyway, so the UWF is that's who represents it, and you play the character any way you want. But the whole goal is after the game. This is the whole concept is after you play the game through, what do you do next? Well, the UWF is that continuation of now that you've got the Commonwealth
At their knees.
at their knees.
I mean,
Right. So this is the hospital that I built a long time ago, and with Helena's help. And actually, my doctor's not here. It must be late. So this is the one we built. Oh, they're sleeping. See, there you go. So yeah, so it all works out quite nicely. So this is the hospital. This is the one I was going to come to. So. And it started out as well, we're going to put something in over here. And I thought, well, we have rail cars and stuff over there. So we took a flatbed and stuck it in here and then expanded onto it. And bada bing, bada boom. So we can also play movies on the big screen there. And we have places to sit to go watch it. So, two picnic tables. So, needless to say, this is our main shop for robots and armor and all that good stuff. And I don't have it tagged yet, but this is going to be UWF. Also, Outpost Samunji is a UWF outpost. So anyway, this particular playthrough does not have all these other mods that I'm speaking of loaded. I had them loaded in a very large playthrough. With the dam at Forest Grove Dam. That's how it all started. And
damn.
The dam. That's what you'll hear us talk about it often. But these are the railroad tracks, and Russ created a number of mods that just link all this together. So allows you to take Bedford here, and it becomes a settlement. And Russ's mods make all this possible. God, I keep hitting the wrong button. So, can I jump? Thank you. So, anyway, so that's what you do. You take over the whole thing. I don't know which way to go. I guess we'll go south. So, but what's really fun about it is, like, with the series of mods that were created, and that's why I'm trying this mod out called Subversion. And so the goal is to subdue the Institute and have them join the UWF is my actual plan here. But yeah, we've kind of been lagging, so as far
No, slacking.
okay, so because I'm having a lot of fun building all these extra settlements that I have, um, from it's called More Settlements or something like that. But anyway, it gives you 15 additional. You don't have to turn them all on if you don't want to. Um, but in this one, so I'm using that mod in this playthrough in conjunction with extended settlements, and Russ has got his version, and I started a playthrough that is going to replace this one eventually. But we're going to play this on all the way to its conclusion eventually. I hope it'll be a rarity because it's really rare for my Fallout not to crash terminally and actually complete a playthrough. Usually about 120 or so um, levels, it decides to just crash, and that's the end of it. The highest I've ever gotten is 137. So, ooh, doggy! uh, ooh, rag stack. So, yeah, you don't have to talk to any of these people. That's what I'm saying. This is what's really cool about this game, in my opinion, is that you can pretty much play it any way you want. And is he over here? Yep, there he is. Okay. Did I get her in the grave this time? Ah, darn. Not quite.
Maybe.
Not quite. So, so, like I said, Russ incorporated all the existing settlements and then added a whole bunch more. And the having Bedford Station, or not Bedford, I'm sorry, um, Oberlin Station, Forest Grove, and the little bridge area, I forgot what it's called. But anyway, makes for this huge area that you get to build in. And the dam build, a lot of people have tried it, and it's really a cool mod because it gives you all of Forest Grove. And so it's a hoot. So,
And even though I might be a tiny bit biased,
maybe.
okay, a bit more than a tiny bit. That has become one of my favorite mods ever.
Yep. So I know Russ was working on a few other things, but I don't know where he is on those. But anyway, so the whole point of the UWF is to integrate the entire Commonwealth. So you have Hancock that takes care of Boston, and so the UWF takes control of this train line, okay, and the river, and all the corresponding settlements, and with a, God, I don't know, 12 other additions, basically 11, something like that, just along the train line here. Plus, he's got some other mods that, like, if you want to do a solo playthrough, survival playthrough. He had a bunch of little way stations. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Yep. So, so here's Oberlin. So imagine being able to build from here, about where that water tower is, and all the way down to the river, where that boat is. A good chunk up the river. Can't go across the river because that's Bethesda territory. All the way up here. Let me just keep going. You know what? I think we should have some daylight. That would probably help.
Might help.
Keep forgetting. You guys probably can. Doesn't look too bad, but it always helps to have a bit of light. Word manipulation, daytime. 7 o'clock. There we go. So, like I said, I don't have it loaded in this particular playthrough. But now there is some if you're on PC and you're using Vortex, you have to. There is a kind of a load order thing you have to worry about. It's not that complicated. If I can figure it out, Lena's figured it out. Rob's figured it out. So. Okay. So you come all the way over to here, so you get this whole area here. This little train depot, which comes in really handy. It's not a huge area, you know, just past the watchtower there and then down this road here. But then the dam, Forest Grove Dam mod takes care of all the rest of that over there. So you get just off the road here from this bridge to just the other side of the dam. Both sides of the river. It is just a absolute blast to build here. Because the options are incredible. So I would highly recommend these mods. Like I said, there's a bit of putzing, but not terrible. Not any worse than a lot of others. Actually, there's some of them that other mods I've tried, like Conquest. I finally got it working, but boy, it will not install on an already running game, or if you can.
Nope. Fresh install, guy.
It's got to be a fresh install. It it's very picky about its load position. Even though it says it's not, supposedly it is. So, but imagine being able to build all the way up and down this railroad track. Now I went to extremes, and actually every place I could build, I repaired the railroad track so that it looked like you could run trains up and down. And one of my in the Dam build, I actually used Russ's mod down here at the end. In this game playthrough, I'm using the All Settlements or More Settlements mod, and so you get all these little places all up and down this area to build another dozen settlements or something. I mean, it's just insane. So this becomes your area to run up and down through and just go nuts. And for only people like Helena and myself who love building and Fallout.
Well, building anything, anywhere.
Well, that's
anyways.
True. Yes, that's true. We both love Satisfactory, which you guys are going to get to see a modded playthrough in Satisfactory, folks. Helena gave me a hand, and we got them loaded up. And so we found one of them has a kind of a snafu in it, but maybe it's us. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. So all these little places, and then there's a mod that's done by Draco Invictus, where he modded this community over. No, we're not there yet. Not quite.
Fiddler's Green.
No, not Fiddler's Green. Fiddler's Green you get with the mod that I'm playing here. So no, this isn't Fiddler's. This is
Not Fiddler's Green. You know why I was thinking about that.
So you get this area to build in. You gotta watch out for the robot. It's in there. So I'm running a mod that changes all the Bethesda trains to locomotives to this style, which is what I'm more familiar, which is like an F7. Anyway, all the way down here. Literally, you get to build all in here. So it's just a hoot. It just, you never think about building along this, and Russ has done a wonderful job. But oh yeah, here you come.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
These guys always respawn too.
Well, yes.
You pay for that. Retreat.
Come on. Yeah, I did a really cool build here, not realizing that the guys were going to respawn, and all of a sudden I've got super mutants living in my house. It's like, whoopsie! So, it's kind of interesting.
No milk of human kindness for you.
That's right.
No.
So, wait a minute. Where did? Okay, this must be this guy.
Just don't say that too strong, though.
So you go all the way down here. So anyway, so whatever that little community is, I went past it. It's right there. Is Fairfield Estates.
That's the one.
Yep. It was done by Draco Invictus. He has a version where the roofs are repaired. Very cool mod. So like I said, there's a whole...
and especially alongside the one my bestie made, is a perfect combo.
It is. Because they're almost back to back, and, oops, I got another one here. What's oh.
You know, I didn't get any of thing you just said.
Just said hi, Zero. Cause he,
Oh, hey, Zero. How you doing?
Hello, Zero.
I am doing well. I'm having a good time explaining about the UWF playthroughs that I do, and hopefully to get more people involved. And I think after... Well, we're kind of out of time for today. But I think next time we're going to... next Tuesday, we're going to... unless you guys... we have a choice. We can do the Institute, start the Institute, or go to Far Harbor next week. How's that sound? So... because we built the... all the stuff is at Jamaica Plain. So, and you get to build here, so you get to deal with gunners all the time trying to kill you. And like I said, he has little nuggets. So you have to kind of load the mods and see for yourself. So they're pretty cool. So I won't go into detail. So, and then down here I've loaded again with that one mod I'm using. This that gives you 15 settlements, up to 15 settlements. Is one of it.
Little mod?
The settle mod, yep. And so this one here, we built a training facility at, and so we haven't done a lot of building here, but more than you think. And so we built this little place down here. Now, if you recognize this area, this is out of the guy who created this mod. I don't know what he was thinking, but it worked out pretty cool. So, but this is our medical school here. So, you know, so we have our little supply area down here, and you know, extra OXO and whatnot. And then we have 3 classrooms here for people in training, so surgical techniques. So, and the formal classroom is here. So, I can remember when we were trying to do this and find like the chalkboard, every little bits and piece in here. God, it took forever. So, and of course this is their
yes,
dining.
but we found it though.
We did, and this is their dining area. So, and of course living quarters there's 3 of these for living quarters. So, of course you get a little extra bunker down below here, and up here is their exercise area. I guess they're not too interested in exercising today. A little basketball hoop. Oops.
Oh, but you gotta keep on moving.
Yep. Julia's saying Far Harbor. So, is there anybody in the guard post here? For some reason they don't seem to come over here. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, we're being attacked. So,
Then you better go poke them with a stick.
I think so. Oh, it's just some ghouls.
That's all?
I don't know. Oh, it says Raider. I guess they're Raiders, sorry. Alright, now he's a dead Raider. Oh, sounds like people want to go to Far
Oh,
Harbor.
and Sierra wants to go to Far Harbor too.
Yeah, okay, because our settle mod actually gives us a couple extra places to build there. So, which is kind of cool. So, okay, I guess we're going to Far Harbor. So, and then one of the things that I built here that I just every time I see it, I get a real chuckle out of it, is my little locomotive. So this is obviously not anything in the game. It's just something I came up with, and I needed a little loco to make it look like it could move cars around and stuff. So this mod didn't come with anything other than all these cars. So I said, okay, we'll do this, and it actually came out pretty good. So. You know, I did this so long ago, I can't even remember what was here, you know, and I just realized I got some stuff floating in the air over here. I must have moved these tables or something, I don't know. So, there's the workbench. So yeah, so that's kind of the whole point of the UWF, is so that you have an opportunity to integrate. So this is the little switch tower that comes here, and it looks like a switch tower. I mean, that's what would be in there. So, throwing switches and thingy-mabobbers. So, I like it. So, it's kind of weird building here and have super mutants, like, living next door. So, but that's the whole point of the UWF. You can have it any way you want. So, it's kind of cool. That's why I do the UWF playthrough, and hopefully that explains everything. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's built on, God, I think that's 3 mods by itself. So, the base comes out of, let's see, it's like a caboose frame, or these are just trucks, I think. I don't even know if this thing actually has a frame under it. I think I built the frame. I don't know. But no, it has a little frame. It's, I believe it's out of MDE, and the generator is out of another mod. This is actually a power generator, but this is out of a number of different mods. But that's obviously the poop deck for the boat. This is out of another of these ladders. Only come out of one mod, and then this is out of another mod. So yeah, it's a bunch of different mods just to build this little train. But I actually think it came out looking pretty good. It's kind of a hoot, and of course it's got a smokestack. So, and that's another mod right there, that little smokestack to make it look like that. So, wow, how many people are here? Shit. 10 people. How about that? Happiness is going down. Food is 12. 12 water. 11 ooh, okay. I gotta go make sure I don't have a beacon turned on here somewhere. I don't know where it would be. So, I got a bell. Do I have a beacon here? I sent a bunch of people here. I don't recall having a beacon here. What's the matter, Dino?
Nothing?
I'm not sure why that ladder's still there. Okay, did I put a beacon up here? No. I don't see a beacon. Power. Let's go check over by... let's see, one of these buildings is the bar. I forget which one is which. This is just living quarters. Nope, that's the bar. That's the bar.
They got a bar somewhere.
There it is. It's right here. Do we have a bartender? Oh, shit. Now he wants to come out. So do we have... Oh, we do not have a bartender yet. No mat. Oh. Well, oh, no, this one actually says corner bar requires people, and it is a sign. So is that our... Oh, he is the bartender. He's playing the slots. Ooh, the dirty dog. So, anyway. So... See, I can't remember, guys. This is a part of the problem. I'm getting old, I tell you. Of course, it doesn't really matter. I couldn't remember before, either. So, yep. Oh, somebody's living quarters. I don't know whose. Needless to say, these buildings aren't built. I built these. This is made with G2M. Or G2M. So, I think this is might be a generic one. So I built most of these. So, Yes, tomorrow is Sea of Thieves.
Yep.
I
So,
hope so. I hope so too,
don't
Nikita.
forget the rum.
You betcha. So, anyway, so that's just some explanations for the UWF and how it kind of all works together. And since we're going to Far Harbor next week, which is going to be cool, let's see. I need to go back to Jamaica. I needed to take a break from Jamaica, make sure everything was going to be copacetic over there. So we're going to run back over to Jamaica and make sure everything's happy over there, and more or less kind of thereabouts. And I had one settler I found, but I got two, but I think they self-assigned to food, which is fine because I didn't have enough food anyway. So, and yes, I can use cheat boxes and crap, but I prefer to actually put food down so it looks like they're actually, like eating food type stuff. So, probably on the wrong road. Hard to say. Yep, church is over there. Oh, I see a mutant. Oh, look at that, a behemoth guy. Where are you going, buddy?
A big dude.
Oh, don't. Oh, right in the face, buddy. Okay, now you've done it. All right. Nap time.
Somebody's gonna end up in the dish.
Calibrate. All right. That's kind of weird to see a behemoth just wandering around like that. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Gotta be over there somewhere. What church is this? Is it a church? What is this?
The Church of the Super Greens.
I guess we got a rust devil.
So, a convert.
I'm at, what's the name of that? We're south of where I want to be. Not sure why rust devils are hanging out here, but... Oh well! We have to go north. Ah, there it is. Actually, I kind of wanted to check out, what was this, church? We got a few minutes. I get squirreled. I'm sorry, guys. Just odd to see a church on the high end dry like that. You know what I'm saying? And two lone rust devils? Oh, here's somebody. A scavenger. Another one. Okay, well, we have to kill you guys. Can't trust you. So, too close to the Jamaica plane, guys. Can't have you, walk going the wrong way. You know what I mean? You did? Where are you? Well,
You're very welcome, Nikita.
okay. There's another person here, but I don't see him.
I found it first.
Yeah, you upstairs.
Maybe.
Yep, there she is.
Get lost.
What a mouth. Get lost. Yeah, well, guess who got lost? Alrighty. Well, that ended that argument. Yeah, that would be interesting. I have to agree. Okay, so... Hey? What? There we go. Now we located Hyde Park. Nope. Wrong button again. It's not in the game. That's all you can really say about it. So, alright, we are back to Jamaica Plain.
Okie dokie, Julie. Do them wonderful shout outs.
You betcha.
But she's still here though.
Yep. Yeah, we only got 6 people still, so that's kind of weird, but you know, it's like this little shack here that I
Me,
put-
there's 10 people watching.
Yeah. So, but you can't do
Me
anything.
too.
Can't do anything with the basement. So what we did is we took off the upstairs and made a little shack out of it. So with a bathroom. Gotta have bathrooms, guys. What the? Ooh. I guess they were dumb enough to follow me over.
Apparently so.
Think they've run off?
What, you can't kill them at that distance? Oh, there we go. Come on, stop that. Jesus, look at that! Holy crap! That's insane! Too cool. Just follow the bullet spray. That's just a hoot. Too cool. Oh, here comes one. He wants to die.
That's one way of saying it, Doc. Trading bullets for their loot.
Yep. Oh, got a few more left. Where are they?
If you kill people with a gun, just say I'm trading bullets
Yep.
for loot, and you will not go to jail. You will just be free again because it's just trading. That's all. It's bad about trading.
Yep.
It's not drugs dealing, so it's. They don't say you can't trade bullets.
Right.
So there's no illegal.
Transaction.
Yeah, so.
Why is it gotta be so quiet?
Where is he? Dag nabbit.
Oh, somebody's hiding.
Yeah, I didn't know the turret could shoot that far. That's pretty cool. So they're shooting at somebody down here because the settlers. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Right there he is. Did they give up finally? Nope, the settlers way over there attacking.
Never give up, never surrender.
That's
You
right.
know that.
Aggressive trading, exactly. Oh, now the settlers coming back. Okay, I guess they're done.
Oh.
No, he's dead.
In that case, I'm back in the 80s.
Uh-oh. Did I just kill a settler by accident? I did. Son of a bitch!
Oh, shoot, die.
What the hell was the settler doing way over there?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I guess we have to leave, folks.
Well, yeah, you better run for the still at the Hun gets you.
Yeah.
Hey. Let's do this.
Yep, killed one of my settlers. Damn it all to hell. So, alright. Oh well. Poop. I suppose my turrets aren't attacking. Where do we run and hide at, guys? Where do we go?
I don't know.
They'll put it out on the settler's grapevine. I didn't mean to kill a settler. Really?
It was an accident.
They
You
were-
look like a raider. I promise, I swear.
Yeah, well, I killed him before I realized he wasn't, you know, so, oops. Whoopsie. Yeah, I don't understand that either in this game. So I accidentally shoot a settler. You know, you think it was the end of the world. So,
No, you're just trading bullets, that's all.
yeah,
By accident.
by accident. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Throwing the bullets to the wrong person.
I'm doomed. You're right. Oh, it's terrible.
On a strong, fast speed that sometimes just can hurt your toes, but that's...
Yes.
yeah.
So we'll go to the castle. Go check it out. Maybe I can accidentally kill somebody over there, too. I've never seen settlers stray like that. He didn't have a gun out or anything, so it's like, okay, I thought it was the raider that ran up the stairs. Well, obviously I was wrong. Whoopsie. So the question is, if we're going to Fahaba, do we take Nick with us? Or do we hook up with Longfellow and drag him around?
That's a good question. But I'm biased, so don't ask me.
I know you're biased, so... So here's my phenomenal castle build. So, it took forever to get this thing to work. No, it's not. Let's see, let's see, what was it? I got 20 people, 23 food, 20 beds. Happiness is going down. Of course it is. Let's see. There's dance. I don't think the beacon's on, but yep.
Dance Revolution.
Right. So we started working on this, and then we moved on. So a lot of unassigned settlers, I think. But it's got really good defenses. 471. You know, just a few. So, but you know, we got plenty of beds, and you know, got some guns on the racks. You know, so we're good to go. So. This is a little lounge area.
Been a long time I've been at the castle.
Yep. So some of these are traditional mortar. I think that's what we used here in, I don't know if, I think over here, yeah, here we got howitzers. So, And they're pathing away a whole lot
Here to spy on
better than they were. I'll tell you that. So, because I was having a real problem with them pathing through here. So, I don't know if they're using the stairs over there yet, but probably not. So, and
Wouldn't count on it.
yeah, you're right. So, of course, there's our party boat. So, I don't think we finished that either. So, who knows?
Party barge.
Yeah. So, and then this was down front here was a checkpoint that I did for a quick smoke challenge, I believe,
Yes.
and everybody liked it. So I incorporated not only the UWF but the Minuteman Navy. So we got a couple of gunboats for the Minuteman Navy to patrol the harbor. And this is the UWF chuck. Oh, my guard is missing. Oh well. Such is life. This is a UWF checkpoint. So you come to the castle, be ready to present your papers. In other words. So, oh, we still got a guard in here though. So, yep, they're working. Okay. So.
Yeah?
Yep. And I think it was Hawk that gave me the idea for the Brahmin area out here. So. You know, so when the traders come in, that they had a place to put their Brahmins, get them fed and stuff, and you can come over here and sit down.
Yep, you've got to take care of the Brahmies.
Yep, here's the bathrooms here for the traders coming in and out. So, and our Minuteman Navy right there. Ready to rock and roll, boys and girls. Ready to rock and roll. So,
The toilets, that was a part of the build of the toilets was my idea with like the
this one here?
What?
The one with inside the little shack? Is that yours?
yeah, like what was it called again? Like those you can like sit on and like outside on
Yes. So we haven't finished here yet either. We have this is going to be another one of the bars over here. And I kind of like it. And then we were going to put like a produce thingy over here. So some kind of, food market or whatever. And out here,
Be a part of something as important.
this was a nightmare getting this. I think I deleted a couple extra pieces of ground that I shouldn't have. So this didn't path very well, but I can see that the little bunnies are having no problem pathing down there. So,
Well, maybe their AI is working better.
yeah, so we kind of left it. You can see it's a UWF, Minuteman. So all the factions are represented, blah, blah, blah. And I do have a Minuteman mod loaded, so I forgot what it's called. Ellen, how you doing? Good to see you. So I pissed off Jamaica Plain, so I accidentally shot one of their settlers. So I believe this truck is out of Russ's mod, I think. And so we just parked it here and put a generator on the back because we needed a little power out here. So I just thought it was
3
cool.
minutes remaining.
Yep. So we're about ready to wrap up here. And so anyway, so that's why I do all UWF now. So they're still not filling these. Well, let's check. Maybe they're not. Well, no, they're assigned. So, oh, this one ain't. Well, I'll have to assign that. I thought I had them all assigned. Missed one, apparently. We'll find another guard. Are you a guard? Oh, no, you're unassigned. Okay, well, guess what? You're now a guard. I'm going to stick you in this tower. So, there we go. Okay. So, Yes, a honey bucket. Yes, I have heard that phrase many times.
Waiting to be discovered.
What
So,
kind of bucket?
honey bucket goes under the bed. It's a little pot, chamber pot, honey bucket.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing from the south. So, I don't recall. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna go check the
Well, it does sound a bit more charming than saying,
crapper. Let's go check the. I know we start. I'm pretty sure we put a bar on it. We were testing the pathing is what was going on because we tried to do another in a different location and it did not work. So, or it might have worked. I don't know, but we were having all kinds of problems. So we moved it over here, and then built this little dock area around the water thingy, so that and went to the trouble to path all this. We got Dance to come over here. But did we not put? Yes, we did. Oh, we got a bartender. Look at that. Okay, cool. So we have a bartender, but so they're showing up, but maybe the people aren't. I don't know. But at least we got a bartender there, so we have a bar. So, but like I said, next week we will be going to Fahaba. I know Helena wants me to take Nick. So, if nobody else, just called it the shitter. Yeah, same here. We just called it the shitter or the crapper. So, my family weren't used to. Yeah, we could use the word crap, but couldn't use the word shit. So, go figure. But so crapper it was. So,
okay,
yeah.
why weren't you allowed to use the word shitter or crapper?
No, we could use crapper, not shitter, though. Just the way my parents were, just my dad took offense to it, and that was the end of that conversation, so. Yeah.
Well, it's the same.
Well, yeah, but not according to him, so. I just had to put up with the man, so. Alright, we're going to go up on our little bridge here, and, that is a really...
Well, sometimes parents can be very silly.
They can be indeed. I think I like that picture of Boston Harbor at twilight. So I think I'm going to take a picture of that.
I can't even use shitter or
You can't say the word shitter?
parents do say it or say shit, but if
You're
we
not
say
allowed to?
Yep.
or we say it, then it's like directly, oh, that's a bad word,
Yeah.
you can't say that.
Outhouse or
You
latrine.
will-
So, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that just depends on, like I said. We had outhouses, and we had latrines, and we had grappers, and, brick shit houses, but you couldn't say that either, so, when I was a kid, you weren't going to say it, my mom would just slap you up alongside the head and knock you right out of your boots, or shoes, as the case may be, so,
That's not nice.
yeah. Oh, my mom was notorious for just blindsiding you, so,
And
Hey,
whacking you
JPEG.
out of nowhere. Hey, JPEG! Yo!
we are. And we're just getting ready to wrap up for today, too, so, I had to go someplace, so I accidentally killed a settler in another location, so we came over here, and
Thank you, JPEG.
yeah,
It's been a while.
I asked my mom what that word meant, and needless to say, that didn't end well either, so.
So you weren't allowed to ask anything?
No,
Peter?
she never apologized, but she finally answered my question and said why she told me why she hit me, but yeah, I mean, closed fist, right in the chops, boom, so yeah, it was,
My mom's mom was like, same, if my mom didn't do something right, she would really slap her, that's what she told, so now she doesn't do it anymore, but still it's like
right.
I can't understand why be so aggressive about on a kid or about a kid. doesn't really know every time what they're saying.
No, that's exactly. You know, you.
And sometimes kids pick up a word they think sounds funny,
Yep.
like shitty head. Right? And they're, of course, going to say that.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I can remember when I was a kid. That's how I got in trouble because I would walk around saying "fuck, fuck, fuck" all the time. You know, fuck, 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 fuck. In my mansion, we were at the Sears store in downtown Chicago, and it's a big store, the big store. And I was just walking around going "fuck, fuck, 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 fuck." Pow!
Well, every kid goes through that stage
Yeah.
where every single word that might potentially sound naughty,
Yeah, I think it was
a word
about
you're not supposed to say.
6 or 7 years old. I remember it vividly. So to this day. So yeah,
That's
I mean,
normal.
I guess,
I
but
had like a time when I was younger that I like did a lot of things to like annoy people. Like a time I had like when something went not the way I wanted to and it took too long for me. I was starting like with starting to like do I had a clock on my arm and I was like ticking on it. That made my parents sometimes so angry that they just started yelling at me saying that I needed to stop, but I was like, when I was younger, sometimes I was really annoying kid, so I wouldn't listen.
so some things never change, is what you're telling us, Dino. So hey, JPIC, don't worry about it. You know, we understand it. We understand what you're saying. So that's all that really matters to us. They are. They are. I got a grandnephew who's went from making odd sounds to walking around swearing. So his favorite expression about a month ago was "fuck you." So and he's
Nice.
yeah, like 4 years old. Fuck you.
Yep.
So I guess he said it to his dad. He doesn't say it anymore. So you gotta wonder where he picked it up. I mean, he wasn't in school, so anyway. It is time to close out, boys and girls. I want to thank Helena and Dino Danuk for joining us today. Rob was here for a while. Big thanks
Yes.
to everybody out there. A great number of, I'm not kidding, 21 thumbs ups. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. It really does help the algorithm. I'm always looking for more people to subscribe. My magic number is 1,000. You know, so it's been that way for 5 years. Been trying to get to 1,000. So anyway,
Still trying.
yeah. Special thanks to Dino and Helena for starting out and sticking around and all that good stuff. I can't do this without these people. And
Problem.
I can't do it without the audience. I love you guys to death, and it's it put. I'm sitting here grinning. My face is hurting from grinning so much. It's just a hoot.
That's how my face normally feels
Yep.
like when I'm with all of you guys. My
Like
cheek
always
hurts.
a
Yeah, it-
happy feeling to like see people enjoying your stuff.
Yeah, it does. It makes me really happy. This is like the highlight of my week is these 3 days. It's exhausting for me, but I love it. And we'll be doing Sea of Thieves tomorrow. So hopefully you guys.
Which is gonna be great.
Yes, we always have a good time. Some people don't like my and Rob's playthrough, but we've got Mike's already said he's going to be here. So we got 3, so we're going to have 1 opening. We're going to try to get Dino in there, at least for a little bit. I don't know if it's going to work, but there's apparently something going on with the server interaction for players, but we'll give it a go and see if it works.
It's not tomorrow, only.
Oh, that's right. You won't be here tomorrow. That's right. So we have to do it.
No.
Now, we'll test it over the weekend or something. So we still have 1 slot open for tomorrow. And then Thursday is Satisfactory. Helena will be there.
Yep.
We got it modded.
I already saw something about it.
Yep. And so it's going to be interesting. It's mostly, the big thing was to get decoration mods. So that. But
That's mainly my fault because
yeah.
you guys know me.
Yeah, so
Do I need to say more?
yeah, I have a place I want to build a house and I want to decorate and stuff. So,
She wants a Christmas Factory 2.0, just looking better.
Yeah, exactly. You know, so it's going to be a fun week. Tomorrow should be a blast as always. I have a good time playing Sea of Thieves, and like I said, I really appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you want, you can go to um, oh, I can't think of the name of it now.
Discord?
No, Ko-Fi.
Okay?
Ko-Fi. Oh, I'm up at the 917 guys. We're almost there. And love you guys. Thank you ever so much for making my day, and hopefully I make yours too. So, without further ado, would you two like to say, Helena, would you like to start and say goodnight to everybody?
Night, everybody, and thank you also very much for being here. And don't forget, when you're seeing something on YouTube, whether it be Dice Wonderful Streams or any other creator, and you like their stuff, just subscribe, hit that bell, hit that like button, do that wonderful things, because it really, really does help.
Truly, it does. And anybody who has a YouTube channel, and a lot of us do, you know how much it matters. So, Dino, would you like to say goodnight to everybody?
Night, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Sadly, tomorrow I will not be at the stream, but I think at
No,
Satisfactory.
because you're gonna go and have some fun with your friends, which is good.
Yeah. I hope I will be at the Satisfactory. I think I will because it's just a nice vacation, so I have all the time. And just hope you will all have fun at the next stream.
You betcha. Hope so too. And with that, folks, I say toodles. Night, everybody.